Okay. Well, oh, my voice is kind of reverb because I put that for the guitar. That's what that's from. That's uh that's a thing, which is yeah. You hear what it does in my voice, but it makes it easier for me to have to play because I can simulate the acoustics of just like basically more of a hall, so I don't have to worry about holding notes or anything as much. Because yeah, play it in the wrong tune. I don't know. I'll probably get caught for it. When you try to not get caught and then you do something like this. That'll get me caught really fast. That's about that's about as far as I can go with that one. Oh yeah, the low ends on this mic. Yeah, 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 yeah. I love those. Um, Now I could try to play frail in a different key, and it probably. probably still get caught because in their re-release album they changed the key of the song to, I believe, this key. It's about time that when it hits 1 minute 50 seconds, I guess it's time to start, right? It's the settings, it's barely out of tune. But it's because I bend. One string needs to be worn in a little bit more. And I need to not bend my notes at all while it's being worn in. Everyone hashtag Alyssa. I haven't started the thing yet, so it's not up on screen. When you get in 30 seconds, start giving me the navis, and then we'll get into this, right? Okay, cool. That's right? Okay. It's weird that Rowan he's like, oh, I'm listening to the song. I was like, what? And he's like, oh, I put it in the, I read you guys' nighttime mix, and all of a sudden there's, and everyone knows that, and I'm like, oh my God, that's my son doing that. I love that. I used to play Stairway to Heaven for him all the time. Hey, there we go. Yeah. Yep, nylon strings. Steel wound and nylon. Yeah, of course that way. Here we go. Let's see. We have Page Bot, and then Chad and Nurse Alyssa and Kellen and GJD 8000, Patrick Carrier. Yeah, they do take forever to break in. This is the guitar I like playing on most, just because I've had it since I was. This particular guitar, I believe I've had since I was about 8. This guitar, 8-year-old me trying to play it. Giovanni, hello. Shadow, R. Parker, Jeffrey, Adam HS, Sir David Dark Knight, Kevin, Stubbs, one of our newest shields, if I'm not mistaken, or if newest. Hey, Nurse Alyssa, I made a community post. that had you at top. I just saw, Lizzie, that I had a message. I'll get back to you very soon. I was actually on there finalizing being able to send off somebody their stuff, and I saw it was under my missed messages, like under like unknowns, and so I gotta check those more often. Kara Lee, hello there. Stephen Ore, hello there. Make and model? Oh, it's a Suzuki, but I'm not sure that you can look it up under any model other than, is they call it the Nagoya, but I've never found it under that. SG231 though, I found it under that. I got it at a pawn shop. I got this guitar at a pawn shop, so I don't know about like exactly. And by the way, let me just do this real quick.
I will end you, thought.
Love the guitar.
I'm glad you like it. Everybody hashtag Nurse Alyssa, who was crowned Queen of Even, and I made the daggum community post, which I think I just died inside while doing it, and I had to try to play myself into some kind of normalcy. How do you do that? How is that song done? Oh, there we go. I wonder if I can get away with picking songs like that. That's the song I've been caught for. I've been caught for that one. Anyone know that song, by the way? Because I played it a few times now, and then I'll start the stream. Yeah. Well, you not allowed to do the I know you do. Uh-oh. And it starts. There we go.
I will end you, thought.
I appreciate Kevin. Everyone hashtag Kevin over there. I think we're just gonna get on with the show. So here's the thing.
I will end you, thought.
Oh jeez.
Sorry, I haven't donated in a while. Here is $10 with much love.
I really appreciate it. Don't worry about not donating in a while. This is everyone hashtag Alyssa, Mr. Kevin, Adam, HS is starting us off. Wow, that string is off. If I cannot bend it at all because I need to bend the note that way. There we go. It's in tune if I do that. Oh, they take it for you. Yeah, they do. That was me drugging.
I will end you, thought.
Hey.
When things get odd, all hell breaks loose. Team odd for life.
Everyone hashtag joy. When things get odd, all hell breaks loose. My brother would be like, "Hey, you got any song ideas?" And we'd be picking around, and I'd be like, I'm like, no. And I'm like, I can't think of a key. I'm like, I remember just fiddling around, and I was just like, I can't think of. And I was like, and he was like, shut up. I was like, I don't. And I was like, you want to sing to me? Shut up. Sing me them blues of how you want me to shut up. And then I think he slapped the shit out of me. Everyone hashtag Richie over there, enjoy. But I see Richie in the background saying Team Even. I think he slapped the shit out of me for just being like, sing me how bad you feel about me just busting out Pink Panther as a tune, just like. And I was just So anyway, let's get this started. Now, I don't know. I had some things come up in the recent past future in the recent. Hold on, let me just do this.
I will end you, thought!
There's a
Team even.
Gosh, that one's coming up a lot. Everyone hashtag Richie over there.
So, can I help you?
No, but maybe I can help you.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
Everyone hashtag Julio, what's going on? And then I think another one's coming up. Oh, nope. Gus is in the background. Everyone hashtag Gus. This is Team MOF. Team MOF. I don't get it. Am I dumb? We're playing Legend of Zelda again. Now, some things have changed. I'm gonna admit to you guys before we get into the game. Some things have changed. Oh my gosh. As soon as I go to play it, it decide to, like, as soon as I was like, no, we're gonna play it. It decided to nope on me for a minute there. So some things have changed. Oh, multiple of 5. Oh, team multiple of 5. Okay, there we go. That'll work. So something. Let me just switch it on over and just show some things have changed. I might have gone ahead and done enough to get the Master Sword because I thought with you guys I could do a few things that are cool, like the Master Trial of the Sword. The Trial of the Sword is freaking impossible. And so there's part of me that wants to trade out like some of my hearts now for stamina. It's freaking impossible. Oh my gosh. So anyway, I've now gone into well, I mean, in master mode it's hard. I beat it not too much time. Give or take a little bit, but it didn't take me too much time to beat it when I played it on normal. Now fast forward it to, hey Joy, fast forward it to now and I'm on master mode and it's just crazy balls. Did I hear it's a birthday, by the way? People were saying that the birthday dirge might be needed. So I think I have to.
Do we have to go down there? Or we can come down here, but I can come down here instead. Whose birthday? Whose birthday? Playing in the background. Well, yeah, even if you don't feel your best, you can still play in the background. Whose birthday? So bad. It's so bad, guys. Okay. Is it really? Well then. No. It's Kale. How many wait. Whose birthday? It's Kale's birthday. It's Kale.
Well, happy birthday, Kale. You are getting the dirge, though.
You're getting the dirge. You're getting that. There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, happy birthday. There we go. That one? Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Alright, you ready for your birthday song? Because here it comes. Straight from Satan's anus. Sounding like, oh my god. The sound of impending doom. Oh gosh. Happy birthday, Kale. Here you go. Yeah, dirge you. Oh, happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Babies crying, people dying. Happy birthday. Pain and sorrow in the air. Death around us everywhere. But happy birthday, oh happy birthday. When you're closer to the grave, think of all the food we'll save. But happy birthday, oh happy birthday. Easter Bunny broke his leg, blood all over the Easter eggs. But happy birthday, oh happy birthday. Santa Claus wrecked his sleigh, no more presents on Christmas Day. But happy birthday, oh happy birthday. Babies crying, people dying, happy birthday. Yay. There we go.
That's a birthday song. that works. I was thinking about, part of me was
Just wanted to, like, get it as deep as possible and then just boom. Get it, boom. Like that. Whoa. Like in a big hall. Like I am surrounding you with your birthday doom. Happy birthday. Yeah, don't tempt me with this thing. I have to be constrained.
I have to be kept in check with that thing. Yeah, it's like having a birthday but summoning a demon at the same time. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about
Hold
right.
on! I have an idea, and I don't want to hear any of your stupid crap.
I only promised to try.
Heading into work right now, so I'll be supporting Team Even for far. Protect the Even Kingdom while I'm gone, lol.
Everybody, hashtag Nurse Alyssa, thank you so much. We're gonna get into this. It's actually not as much as you'd think to be able to get Master Sword. It takes remembering some of the places that I've been a little better than I did. The problem is actually far more pedestrian than the getting the Master Sword that I've had, which is, oh, I was over here to talk to you. Yeah, shut up, Beetle. No one cares about your fetish. I don't want a hasty elixir. Everyone hashtag joy over there. I don't want his hasty elixirs. All right. And then he talks about stealing from me. I just need arrows, dude. Just give me arrows. You don't have arrows. You are useless to me. Oh God. You are useless to me. Words I feel like I said it out loud and then I was like, I feel that. I feel that on a deeper level than I should, probably. I'm gonna come over. I can't remember if I need to upgrade any gear. Yeah, I was thinking about sending you another non-RPG. Well, you play. Oh yeah, sure. I've got sitting right outside the door on my laundry. Actually, is Persona 345 basically dance party. I don't know what to do with that information, that kind of thing. I'm trying to figure out what to do with it. I'm not sure. I don't know. Because I'm good at Guitar Hero. Really good. In fact, part of me wants to pop in. I believe there's an adapter for Guitar Hero guitars to take my old Guitar Hero guitar and make it USB to plug into the PS3, and just be like, we're playing Guitar Hero tonight. I'd love to play some Guitar Hero. Oh yeah, that's where I learned the song Even Rats. And a few others, and Drist. The for anyone who ever played Guitar Hero, the extra songs, all the original Guitar Hero songs were covers, and then the extras were all originals. And that's all of a sudden where you start hearing like by Eisenhower is the album, Even Rats is the song by The Slip. And then like and then you start hearing songs like from Drist, Arterial Black. Hello, Andre, what's going on? Why not? I mean, string Guitar Hero. That's what I mean. Like if I can find my copy of Guitar Hero, which I think I can, my original, not my Aerosmith one. And if I can find a USB to my PS1 adapter, so the PS3 catches and I don't have to plug up the PS1 or the PS2, the PS2 rather. Yeah. Because for those who played it and remember, like oh no, you can't recall anything at all while we're standing here. You hear my voices. I might have thrown up once or twice since the last time you heard me. My vocal cords are still not going to be. Is that count as TMI? I hope not, because that's like per the usual in these areas. I don't know. I'm just spitballing and stuff right now. That sounds like a retro night thing and if I find an adapter thing. I don't know. I used to do it all the time. What? I don't want the guitar to get broken. Can I play Ninja Gaiden with the Guitar Hero controller? You sadistic. What was wrong with you? I have not yet parried a Lionel. I have not done that. Yay! What can I enhance? Oh, jeezums.
You know something? I really hate people. They're selfish, ignorant, loud, obnoxious pricks with basically no redeeming qualities whatsoever. I mean, really, look at all they've achieved. Genocide, global warming, reality TV, and just a never-ending parade of failures and fuck-ups. They are, without question, a complete write-off of a species, and how dare you make me care about them!
Must get rid of the 01 from the bar, lol.
Oh, you got a fight on your hands getting rid of that put in even. Everyone hashtag Kellen, thank you so much. Everyone hashtag Kellen, thank you so much. Also, I don't. Hold on. Let me just. There we go. I believe that gets rid of that problem. And then thank you so much, Kellen. I really appreciate that. I have rubber tights. Why do I have? Why is that what I can upgrade? I'm gonna have a fairy come at me. She dabbed on me. That fairy let me have it. Oh yeah, I have rubber tights. Everyone hashtag joy over there. I don't remember what it takes to get anything else powered up. But she is a walking travesty. What she is. So I still haven't. I haven't done Divine Beast. I haven't done anything. I'm gonna need I'm gonna need to travel up into the northern north, more northy north than I am north right now, but find temples and more Lionels before the blood red moon. And I'm taking notes on what I need to be able to. I also gotta save up 10,000, so I gotta do that. The war rages on. I gotta do that over. Oh, I need yellow ones also. Thank you, Richie. I appreciate that. Now, here's the deal. Is everyone listening enough that I can say what the deal is? Tonight, I got complaints that 3 out of 5 was not fair when the bar counted. When the bar counted as its own. Right? I got complaints about that. So the winner for tonight is either whoever fills up the bar first. If the bar is not filled up, whoever held the bar longest or how the bar ended. Because I'm pretty sure I'll just go by how the bar ended. If it does fill up, it will be, instead of 3 out of 5, it'll count as 2 points. It'll have to be 4 out of 7. Because wow, did you guys complain that you needed more than one sudden death match and you needed a heads up. So if that bar fills, 2 points to team odd or team even, whoever gets it, and then it'll just be whenever it randomly pops on the screen, You've got a chance, and I'll keep repeating whenever it randomly pops on a screen. You're trying to go for team odd and team even. No, GJD. I'm trying to be in. Do you know that I made a post and I died inside for making the post I made? Are you kidding? I died a slow death inside. That made me want to, like, I was like, oh, like, death is tolerable, like, now, like, I've gone through this. Oh, we'll probably, I mean, Alyssa, the queen of the evens is yeah, just, that's what happens. That is what happens. Hey, Krista and King of Sarcasm back there, Parker back there, Firebird. Yeah. I mean, it can always happen. I can't predict these things. I am no prophet. I should have used nose spray before I did this. Also, it's cold. Wow. Okay. I wanted to float down to. I can use the Guardian. So I mean, I should just club it to death. I use one of my Lionel swords because eventually here, using the Lionel swords, the next round of Lionel should level up. So I'm gonna go purposefully get a stone talus just because I'm stockpiling on stuffs. I need eventually moonshot. By the way, we can totally actually cosplay if you want to. I can actually be Ganon. I was saying during the stream I should go do that. Yeah, this is one of the easier ones to go off and get. To be able to go, you get stealth up and you blend in with monsters.
So, can I help you?
No, but maybe I can help you.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
Everybody hashtag Jeffrey. Thank you so much. And Alyssa, no, I hear that. Oh, I see what you did. 227.77. I see what you did. GJD, those little bars are what let Team Even win. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Team Even won because of the tiny bars. People complained on Team Odd because tiny bars exist. Whose side are you on, GJD? Are you playing on the fence? Are you just trying to be the sidelines? Just trying to sidelines, just be like, no. I'm gonna wreck this man's career by just making sure that he knows that no matter which side it goes on, I will give him shit. Hey Corey, what's going on? All right, I'm gonna go towards green and get this talus. Hey Caitlin, you guys gotta time your responses, but what's going on here? I don't understand. I was led to believe that anytime that one of you guys would show up, the other would immediately show up and say hi fast and really, really fast. Oh, I freaking love this game. Playing it on master mode is harder. I'm gonna tell you, I straight up have tried. Let's get this out of the way. I have tried playing the trial, and it's not working out for me. The trials are ridiculous. The trial of the sword, oh my god, on master mode, it's so I need more stamina before I go at it. Like I need 2 wheels of stamina, and did I just see a shooting star? Oh, I'll track down shooting stars later. I don't even have the 4th fairy unlocked. To track down shooting stars in this game, you need to stand on top of a mountain and just look over yonder at night, and then hope that it lands in the valley and just go beeline it. Beeline the direction you think that it went. And I've literally stood in a direction. I've seen where it fell, so I I purposefully recentered, made sure that I was centered, and like I recentered on where it was, and then I'll go on my map and I'll take a ruler to my daggum map and I'll draw a perfectly straight line, and I'll put a mark between where I am and like where it landed. So like way far out, I'll do that because there's a dip in the middle of the arrow, and then I'll put a marker where I started off, and then I'll travel that line to try to find the daggum shooting star. Shooting stars are in this are the worst. Oh boy. This is the back row to do it. You're like, let's do random little bars. Oh yeah, Chad totally sniped the bar. Chad was waiting for it. Chad was doing it correctly. I caught some shit off of trying to give it all even and everything. There's so many. I put up the community post. If you want to give me shit, there is now there is an official community post to give me shit, where I am there to take the shit. I was about to say, and if I don't like what people say, they're there to eat shit, because I don't have to do everything that's said in there. But it is a community post for me to take people's shit. Hey, doggy. But I want to use this weapon up. No, I can go get another one of these guardian swords. In fact, I'm pretty sure that guardian sword lasts longer than this will. Alright, he just needs to not be attacking me while I'm trying to do this. I think this guy is marked on my map. Is he? He's not. This guy isn't marked on my map. Hold on. Delete that pin, because I thought it was change this to a monster. I put the thing in the wrong place. This should be a Talos. Yeah. What the H?
You know something? I really hate people.
Wait a second.
They're selfish, ignorant, loud, obnoxious pricks with basically no redeeming qualities whatsoever. I mean, really, look at all
my
they've
God.
achieved. Genocide, global warming, reality TV, it's just a never-ending parade of failures and fuck-ups. They are, without question, a complete write-off of a species.
Holy
and
smoke.
how dare you make me care about them?
Just call me the Even Knight.
Everybody hashtag Kellen. Kellen, you have to let me know. You got rid of the random, like, okay, hold, everyone hold. You got rid of the random yeah, it's 5 hours we're going. So that's the thing. You got rid of the decimal. So you made it odd, but you said even night. I will count it, since I realized the last donation was you literally trying to get it not to be a decimal place. Are you on team even or team odd? Because if you are on team even, since you basically filled that bar, I will let you declare that you're just trying to get rid of a daggum decimal, and I can understand the math. I will let you declare while I'm GJD, I'm letting the person who filled the bar declare whose allegiance they're on, because their message immediately said their allegiance. Don't at me anymore. Don't at me. I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it from you. I'm letting Kellen make sure that we've got this right. Okay, and I gotta go over here really quick. While I'm in the middle of a fight doing all this stuff. See, I'm going the extra mile. She has another. Well, she filled the bar. The goofy rules are filling it even or odd, but I believe that is somebody that is doing it for goofy rules. What are you talking about, goofy rules? Don't give me that. Don't give me that sideways face. I need to know. I need to know for fairness sake. For fairness sake. for fairness sake, I have to know. Because it says, call me the even knight. They're not unfairly balanced. Why do people saying it's unfair? It's not a... Oh my God. Okay, we're going to stop this right now one more time and say this. The 0.5 is to literally make it unbiased. It's not about filling up the bar to the thing. You can fill it up more than one, or you can fill it up to 390. I count that as a full bar still. The 0.5 is literally saying if you drop the decimal, it's an even number. If you round up, it's an odd number. It is literally to be in the middle, and people still find ways to bitch about it. I will make, you know what? Yeah, I'll make odd happy. How about I just do that? I'll drop the 0.5. I'll round up. I'll make it 31, and it can be biased toward even or odd every single time. How about that shit? I can do that. Oh God. But you guys, I'm gonna take it down for right now. I'm gonna take it down for right now. 0.5 is 0.5, and depending on how you like to do your math, you can drop the decimal or you can round up. Oh, but I'm taking the bar down for right now because now it'll be a 4 out of 7. I'll warn and I'll put it on the bottom of the screen where we're getting to 4 out of 7. I just don't know who to give that point to. But in the background, I'm just gonna open up one that says all love, no war bar. There's a bar that's all love and no war, because I know there are some people back there that are just like, I don't want to get involved in this war. However, the war, you will say 5 is a neutral number. I always thought multiples of 5 were close to neutral. Team even. Oh no. It was not decimal. It was not just decimals versus decimals. Some people were complaining about decimals. You're good. All right. That is, I knew it. I knew it was because of decimal. Yes, there will be. That is, instead of last time, that is 2 points team even. We're doing best 4 out of 7. There'll be random times where that bar comes back up. And when that bar comes up, not now, the bar's coming up just as a, we're not being whatever. It is for people back there, like Julio stated, there are some people who don't want to be part of the fight. There's a random bar. If that bar comes down, that is your cue that it's going to randomly come back up at some time. You see that bar, all love, no war bar? That bar is your cue. That if it comes down, it will randomly be popping up sooner than later. That first person to fill it to an even or an odd number wins. Yes, there will. There'll be as many. It's best 4 out of 7. Because 3 out of 5 apparently was too much for too many people. Oh my God, did I get shit for that one? All right. And I'm even making the scrolling thing at the bottom saying tonight team even 2, team odd 0, best out of 4 out of 7. There we go. 4 out of 7. And if you want to say how we're gonna decide the ultimate victor, and if I have to freaking give team even their t-shirt and saying, then go to the community post, because I'm doing my best with all of this, because I was not expecting team even to. Team even's been beaten down for so long. I was not expecting them. What do you think? I expected this to happen? I didn't ask for this life. This life chose me. This life chose me. So, okay. Here we go. We got this. Team even. You know what? I'll even do it over here. I'll do this. there is not events, not mini games. There's not this counter. Here we go. Tonight. Best 4 out of 7. There we go. Team even 2 versus team odd 0. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now there is, if you guys want to put exclamation point war, if you want to put exclamation point war in the chat, exclamation point war works. And I don't know how many times I have to like say that, but look at this. Look, that should work. If my bot works at all. Maybe my bot is gonna decide not to work. I mean, it could decide not to work. Because I'm trying. Oh, no. Exclamation point war works. Yep. Yeah. So there's even a command for tonight. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. We'll get down to the nitty gritty a little bit later. Let's just play a game for a few. On a stone talus that is absolutely unfair. I did not expect this one to be. What even is that stone talus? What is that? What is that? Bombs. Bomb the shit out of it. Did you just kill a dog? I have quite a few days. Well, thank you, Hungry Kitty. I really appreciate it. There we go. Can't wait for that blood moon so everyone can see me go after things that'll just wreck my shop again. Diamonds? Yep, got some diamonds. I remember that some gears got to be upgraded with diamonds eventually, so I'm trying to remember everywhere there could be stuff. We're gonna go into the mountains though. We're heading into the mountains. I have not gone to, oh my god, my horse is still, my horse Lawrence. I've been naming, I have a, so when I find a good horse that is a dark color, I'm gonna name it Battalion so I can ride in on the first black battalion. I'm naming, I have another horse I don't like and I named him Glue, and I have another horse that I really don't like and I named him Elmer. Oh yeah, that's a lot of bomb arrows. You know what you do? Kill Lionels. You don't have to buy all those bomb arrows. You just have to kill Lionels. Kill a lot of Lionels, you get bomb arrows. It's a thing. It's a thing. Oh, there's a temple? I'm sorry, there's a temple this way? And I'm headed right toward it. Alright, but... And let me ask this in my gentlest tone. Where the fuck is that temple? Alright. Let me just adjust my thinking really quick. Where is... Don't tell me it's under the waterfall. Don't tell me one of those freaking... you know what? I bet there's a seed right there. I don't want to put money on it, but I'm gonna bet there's a seed there. Yeah, I'm betting there's a seed there. Oh yeah. I don't name the horses I don't like. I don't name them so kindly. I let them know their place from the beginning. Like, you're not necessarily gonna be amounting to much of anything. Just gonna, oh, there it is. Oh crap. Do I have to swim to this one? Do I need Zora's flippers? Oh, the labyrinth? The labyrinths, I remembered what I did the first time I played the game. So the only labyrinth that gave me a problem for, he's mentioning that right now. Not that one. Because I've gotten a lot of things. Plus, you can always load up your old game and figure out where things were, like on normal mode. So you can be like, oh, there's more stuff over there that I found once. This labyrinth is the one that gives me trouble. Even if you drop in on this labyrinth from the top, it's hard to tell where to drop in. So for all the labyrinths, the trick is just get endurance posters and climb the walls. And so, like, this labyrinth is not only simple, but also you can go get stuff underneath it. You can search everywhere you want to, and then underneath there's a bunch of guardians where you get the crown. You can just walk on top and get to where you're supposed to go. And I can't remember where the other one. It's this one. The one I actually didn't really mean to go to. This labyrinth, for some reason, I always get, and you can see it from the top and you can see just fine. This is the only one. The other two, like, I was in and out of the labyrinths 5 minutes max. Because I just did it real fast because that's not my big purpose. And oh god, hi little things. How do I get in? Oh, this side. Okay. Still presents a problem. Won't I freeze?
We would like to buy one child, please!
Everyone hashtag joy, who is, I get scared when people bite children. Is that a weird sentence to say out loud? It feels like a weird sentence to ever say out loud. I get scared when people bite children.
So,
hey, so
can
bad guy.
I help you?
No, but maybe I can help you.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
What's up, everyone? It's been a long week for me, but I'm glad to finally be on the stream. Not sure about the numbers game, so I'm representing hashtag Team Integer. I'm playing both sides, so I'll always come out on top. Lol.
Everyone hashtag so bad guy. You always come out on top, and even somehow if you get I'm not gonna say the rest of my thought. Everyone hashtag so bad Team Integer. Basically, the person who's like, I'll be taking both those shirts, please, because I still have it. I still have all the things saved. That Team Even's thinking about shirt ideas like, I'm so even, it's not odd. I'm an oddball, please forgive me. I don't, that's odd. Even if you do, even if you don't, watch out, I always get even. We are evening out the odds. And then I have the one that I think is I have to put it up there with the rest of them. I'm not as odd as you think I am. Hashtag T even, but even's misspelled with it, and then also hashtag OCD, but it's CDO instead. Just to really to just be like, you know what? I gave you the one shirt, but now here's the one that we can all agree that making everyone who's OCD about the Team Even, Team Odd, they can all cringe together simultaneously at that shirt. Everyone can cringe. I want one shirt to cringe them all. All right, now I'm getting up into the mountains. I'm finding Lionel. So I figured out that in master mode, in the mode that I'm in right now, the Lionels actually upgrade as you go along. As in the same silverback ones that were not like that were in the valley and everything are dropping the better bows. So the better shield is still saved for the 6 up at top, but the better bow is like any man's game type deal. How do I get out of here? Is this just death? Can I actually? Oh, this is nice. This is a way to do this. How many Lionel victims so far? There's a lot. There'll be even more when there's a blood red moon, or when we find some more. Going up north to the north to get more. I need a lot of monster parts, but I need shrines so that I can go through the really ridiculously hard master. Oh, I need the yellow tails. I need yellow tails. I need yellow tails. I'm just gonna bomb the shit out of them. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Nope, everyone dies. Everyone dies eventually. All right, you know what? Let's fix our thinking. Now. Are you kidding? They got that hidden on me? No! All right, you know what? I might be going about this. Oh, God. Really showed him. There we go. What is this? Ooh. Ooh. Are these weapons I can use without any feeling of like I'm wasting my shit? I think they are. What? That use up another fairy. I mean, my minimum is 3, and then I have to. Okay, I have 3 still. Son of a monkey. All right. Tell me this night broadsword is decent. No, cool. That's what I wanted too. Oh. Oh. I am sucking it on this. Holy crap. I was just gonna go ahead and go mano a mano with them, and then I was like, okay, that plan went down the drain. I can't get a shot off on them. They're all over the place. I'm gonna need to cook soon. I need to cook more stuff. I need to cook a lot more stuff. Remember that one time where I made it sound like this was gonna be simple? Oh wait, those guys are electrified, aren't they? They're already. Don't at me. I don't want to hear it from anybody. Don't you forget about me. Oh my god. Jeez. I'm going through a lot of arrows just trying not to take too much damage. Jeez, oh. Give me... Oh, I didn't get a yellow tail off of those guys? So the yellow ones are just a lie. They're just a lie. Stop in a pack of lies. Alright. Endurance up on this. Nope. I mean durability. But I wanted you yellow. I needed you yellow. What are you? No. No. I drop. Okay, where is that shield? There's one shield that actually will work for me. That is that shield. Most likely that shield's enhanced. That shield is not enhanced. Son of a bitch. Oh god. Okay. So I just blew through a lot of arrows and one of my bows. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We got this. Everything is all gravy. Master mode is a-okay. Everything this is all part of the whoa. This is all part of the plan. All part of the plan. The Joker would be proud. What is even... You better be, like, jerking me off. The staff... Cool. That was like... no. Oh. Are you a customized Link or a different character altogether in this game? What do you mean as opposed to which game? This game happens about 10,000 years after Ocarina of Time. So I'm not sure the customized to this game as in like this. Oh yeah, these are my source of income. Oh, I don't have my sneak stuff on. I don't have the sneak stuff on. If I don't have the sneak stuff on, then that doesn't work. All the links are separate incarnations. So, like, for example, is big time confirmed that all the links are different incarnations of the same link. In Twilight Princess, when the Hero of Time's link, which is from Ocarina of Time, lets you know that his biggest... He laments that he died and he never got to pass on his skills. Hell yeah! That's a nice thing to run into. I'll take one of those. Take one of those for the basic stuff. So, like... Actually, I need that in case I go into a rainy place. But in this game, you can look like the other ones from all of the, if you have the correct amiibos. Does that encourage me to want to go off and get amiibos and or make my phone be able to pretend it's an amiibo with Apple Pay? Yes, it actually does. I don't want to spend the money for all the outfits, except for part of me does, because I'm afraid of Breath of the Wild 2 will use the same thing with the amiibos, and I wouldn't mind having little collector figures of this. The amiibo for Twilight Princess, I believe, is the badass one. For Midna, I believe you get a wolf that fights with you, and the other Twilight Princess one, the other one from Twilight Princess, I believe, which is Link's Twilight Princess, just normal. Oh, wait. Majora's Mask gives you the Fierce Deity set. The other Twilight Princess one gives you the armor set and something else. They all you can go look up an amiibo set. There's a lot of amiibos out there. Hey, I see Lazy Man back there and Angel. Hey there, and but yeah, in the scheme of things, oh God, which way is this thing? Is this the one I have to bowl? Don't make me bowl. I don't want to bowl. Oh God, it all looks the same. It's all white and looks the same. Statements that can get you in trouble for 800, please. No, in this storyline, basically, there's ancient, look at this. Even in this storyline, ancient technology like this, look at that. An electricity-resistant helmet made from an ancient material called rubber. They don't even know what rubber still is for sure anymore. They had technology that was great in everything. The Sheikah, as in, remember Impa that trained Sheik, who's in Ocarina of Time. They decided, in case Ganon comes back as the Ganon that they knew, not Ganondorf, but like Ganon, build a lot of machines, and it all went downhill. The machines, Ganon figured out how to turn the machines against them. And that's where it goes downhill. I think it's below me. Oh shit. So this game happens about roughly 10,000 years after Ocarina of Time. And that's the only one you can place, because Twilight Princess happens after that. And then a few others happen in between. But this is the one where... Oh my God, where is this temple? It's probably at the very bottom, but I'm gonna murder someone's face. These temples, I swear. Oh, there it is. Is it the bowling one? It is the bowling one. It's the bowling one. I have to go all the way up here and push a boulder down to open up the doors. So yeah, they built all the Sheikah built all of this technology to be able to fight off Ganon, and Ganon figures out, hey, I'm just gonna take over all your shit, and they're like, what? And starting off this game, you wake up in a resurrection chamber. The 4 champions of the 4 different races, the Goron, the Gerudo, the Rito, and the Zora, they all pilot a divine beast. And the 4 divine beasts with the hero wielding the Master Sword were supposed to beat Calamity Ganon whenever he came back. Ganon takes over all those, kills the 4 heroes, corners Zelda and Link. Link defending Zelda almost gets killed. Impa, young Impa, now she's old in this game. Young Impa runs you to the resurrection chamber, and Zelda also escapes because Link basically got killed. He was dead enough that resurrecting him cost him his memory. So he has amnesia in this game, and then Zelda goes and puts the Master Sword back in the pedestal so that it can revive itself before she goes off, and she's like, all right, I guess I have to go face Ganon in Hyrule Castle. He's killed my whole family and just about everyone, and everything's bad. And so that's where you kind of start off in this game. You don't have a memory. Zelda basically wakes you up while you're still healing, so you're not 100%, with the message of like, hey, I'm screwed, and not by you. I've been in this castle for 100 years, basically in stasis, fighting this one guy, so he can't take over everything. And I'm really tired, and if you're healed enough to, like, I don't know, maybe help out a little bit, that'd be much preach, thanks. And then you're like, oh, why am I waking up here? And then, like, everyone's like, oh, I thought he'd lose his memory. It's like, then why didn't you scribble down and leave me a fucking note or something? Like, are you kidding? Everyone planned on him losing his memory, but nobody thought maybe we should actually, I don't know, do something about that. Healing him's gonna make him lose his memory. We should probably leave notes for him so he knows what the hell he's doing when he wakes up. That's fine. That's cool. And so he wakes up unable to even wield the Master Sword anymore, which is the biggie for him. You have to be able to get back to 13 hearts to be able to pull the Master Sword free. But he wakes up unable to wield the Master Sword, do anything like normal Link. He's not worthy anymore because he was too weak. What if you forgot how to read? Well, that would be unfortunate. Then they should leave a voice memo. Boop. Hey, this is Zelda. I'm pretty screwed right now. Looking just you might hear some other voicemails on here asking things like, you up? Don't listen to those voicemails. This is the one that matters most. On this voicemail, yeah, just go ahead and come save me, please. I'm pretty badly. Yeah, I'm gonna basically seal myself in this place, and it's gonna suck, like, real bad. And I'm gonna need some assistance. So whenever you can get on that, I'm here. Be with Ganon. Do that stuff. See you soon in 100 years ish. And then that's the note. That's the whole note. And then you can know, oh yeah, well, everything's good. Where the freaking thing is a rock? I need a giant rock to roll into that thing. Rock and roll. I hate myself. Freak of... I don't remember it being that high up. Oh, it's not that high up. This game, you can make snowballs. I forgot about that. So where do I get snowballs or rocks to start snowballs from? Now I remembered. Oh, now I need snowballs. Here's a rock. You can't. Snowballs! I'm gonna kill this thing just in case. Is this thing to kill? Nope. Okay. Snowballs! Bought a Switch because of these streams. Got a little disappointed that Twilight Princess Skyward Sword aren't on the Switch. Yeah, they've been talking for years about Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword not on the Switch. Don't worry though. Don't be disappointed that Skyward Sword is not on the Switch. Trust me. Skyward Sword needs to be fixed before they put it on the Switch. Get rid of the motion controls. Don't make us all hate life. Skyward Sword is just... It tried to utilize the Wii's, like, motion controls so much. Did it do a thing? Did it do a thing? No. What is the surest path to victory? Yeah, Twilight Princess is amazing. I agree with that one. Okay. That seems like a path to victory, which means that I should probably start my ball up here. Right here? Right up here. That looks right. Get my ball here. open that door. This follow my balls. Is everyone ready to follow my balls? Watch Amanda wake up. I forgot which tunnel I just took. I hope it's this one. Is everyone ready to follow my balls? Amanda wakes up immediately. Like, I'm sorry, I missed something. This is one of those balls. Where are my balls? Jeezums. You would think it'd be easy to find them. I won't spoil the end of Twilight Princess, but I actually liked the end of Twilight Princess because it felt like it could actually open it up to something more. That's not like a Majora's Mask something more. Because Majora's Mask is so polarized. Can I start it actually right there? Alright, hold on. We're gonna save this shit. Just in case it. Oh great, that's a quote. That's what I wanted. No. Stay in this path. I think this is your lane. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh, bitch tits. Okay. All right, let's do this again. All right. Maybe I should have chucked it. Maybe I should have started with a good throw. Like, ugh. Start with a little momentum. A little gusto. Like I meant it. There it goes. What does this path do? Come on. Is there a ball headed toward... Where did it... Is it? Got it! I got it. Hey, Hammered Hobo, what's going on? Oh. No, Twilight Pin... By the way, cover your ears for 2 seconds if you don't want a spoiler to the ending of Twilight Princess. Because I'm just going to say, like... my finger up right now just means I'm about to say something that is not a, like, storyline spoiler. It's just a random spoiler. And then when I put the finger down, go back to listening because I'm not saying it anymore. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Midna's hot. Why save it to the very end to be like, this hot girl was writing you the entire time. And I'm just going to up and note bye. And I'm like, oh my God, really? I want you more than Zelda by far in this game. But no, Midna's just going to go back to the Twilight. It's just, God damn. Anyway. You know who else probably liked short Midna? Amanda. Probably saw Midna at eye level. No, Joy, she wasn't. Actually, in her color palette of everything to go on with her, it's the last thing. There's 0 red on her that I remember. 0 red. Oh shit, I think I hate this place. I'm almost positive I hate this place. I am almost super positive that I hate this place. That I have picked some really, really bad gyms for us to go exploring. He has a red headshot. Oh. Whatever. It is hard to... I'm wearing red. Does that mean I'm attracted to myself right now? Gonna just see myself in the camera randomly and just be like, I'm gonna... Just because I can't help it. All right, so I remember how to get this one. All right, Kellen. I see what you did there. The Twilight Realm never goes away, which is why it's gonna be useful for later games. Since they specifically point out in this game that there is a hero of Twilight. Basically, they point out all the different heroes that span the different timelines. There is a good possibility that the Twilight Realm might come back, which would be a great thing because that was good. I don't want to give away the lore, but the Twilight Realm has potential to be back. All right. All these places are a challenge for see these Sheikah. So over 100 years ago, the Sheikah are put up for a hero to come that they would never see. They hold with them the technology.
We would like to buy one child, please.
Everyone hashtag Alex Croft. Thank you so much. My brother loved Metroid Prime. I never got into it as much. The Sheikah put a bunch of temples around to be able to harness their technology as a trial and as a guardian of like their shit. By the time you come around, you can basically assume that Link has actually already been through some of these temples and everything, and wasn't able to get to all of them. For example, in the plateau, it's easy to assume by the words that even the king speaks that the plateau that you're on are temples that he's visited, and even by a flashback, I guess I could just show you guys. Even by a flashback, you can tell that Zelda's aware of it, and he's aware of it, and it takes until we can get to Zelda's diary for her to actually admit it outright. But I can actually replay this one. Wait. Where's my? Hi, I would like to view you as your thing. Do I have to go over to this one? Do I have to go over here? Adventure log. Oh yeah, I do have to go over here. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. So people know, I'll lore drop for 2 seconds. This is a memory. This is one of the memories you can unlock. You have to unlock a lot of them for him to remember her completely. But she knows. Listen.
Nothing. Just as I thought. It appears that this structure was designed to be exclusively accessed by the sword's chosen one. But designs can always be worked around. At least I hope. How do I get inside? I need to activate it somehow. I thought I made it clear that I'm not in need of an escort. It seems I'm the only one with a mind of my own. I, the person in question, am fine, regardless of the king's orders. Return to the castle and tell that to my father, please.
He's like, but I gotta follow you.
And stop following me!
Yep. So Zelda is trying to basically crack the secrets of the Sheikah to help her with her own quest. Because she has a little issue going on in this game. Which is this. She wants to get in there instead of Link.
I come seeking help regarding this power that has been handed down over time. prayer will awaken my power to seal Ganon away. Or so I've been told all my life. And yet, Grandmother heard them. The voices from the spirit realm. And Mother said her own power would develop within me. But I don't hear or feel anything. Father has told me time and time again. He always says, quit wasting your time playing at being a scholar. Curse you. I've spent every day of my life dedicated to praying. I've pleaded to the spirits tied to the ancient gods. And still the holy powers have proven deaf to my devotion. Please, just tell me. What is it? What's wrong with me?
Yep. She's frustrated in a bajillion ways. However, eventually, once you recover enough, you get memories like this one where you realize that she's coming to not resent him as much. And it's only when, like, he basically has to step up and show, like, there's a reason why he's around, and there's this one, and then I'm back to what I was doing. The Yiga clan equals bad. They work for Ganon. There you go. That's as much as you probably need to. Now you're kind of caught up. Lots of years ago, Link's already a badass, but he's not the strongest he could possibly be. He's Zelda's escort. Zelda's trying to figure out a way to unlock her power. She's going for Sheikah technology to help her out. She's trying to do it behind Link's back because Link is the one that's supposed to be able to go in there and get stronger and stronger to be able to be the one the chosen hero that brandishes the blade that banishes evil, and Link's supposed to be the one going in all those places to get all the stuff that Sheikah left behind, or to get the powers that they left behind, but she's trying to get it for herself. She's comes to trust Link. Eventually, you find out basically what she's been doing the whole time is that she does not know how to seal Ganon away. So, like, they have the new champions, they have everything going on in this game, blah blah blah. They're the 4 divine beasts with their pilots, so they're ready to fight, except for she holds the Triforce of Wisdom. Her family does. It goes in their bloodline, and she can't use it. She doesn't know how to seal Ganon away. So everyone's doing their job but her, and she feels like inept and whatnot. She comes to rely finally on Link, but before they can basically get their shit together, with Zelda know what she's doing and Link at full power, while they're in the middle of journeying, Calamity Ganon comes back. As soon as they go to attack Calamity Ganon, he takes over all the Sheikah technology. So all of the guardians and all of the divine beasts, the champions of each race are immediately killed, and their divine beasts taken over to basically wreck everyone else's shop. Link tries to get Zelda out of there, still gets ambushed. He's basically killed, barely on the verge of being alive. Impa saves his ass. Zelda is able to get away with the Master Sword, takes it to the Deku tree, and he looks over it so it can restore its power, puts it back in the pedestal. And during all the fighting, because of Link trying to sacrifice himself, she unlocks her power. She unlocks her power to actually seal away Ganon. So she leaves the Deku tree after giving the Deku tree back the Master Sword so it can, like, revitalize itself. And she goes to face Ganon. She locks herself in the castle and basically they're both in stasis. For as long as they're in there, Ganon is the exact same he was 100 years ago, and so is Zelda. The second the seal is broken, she is dead. Ganon wrecks everyone alive. But Link basically bought everyone enough time for Zelda to figure out how the hell she's supposed to do the thing that she's supposed to do. She goes and does it, and she's just like, all right, and hopefully he wakes up. So there you go. Is that enough lore dumping for everyone? I took a massive lore dump all over you. I hope you're, you know, just I'm the scat man. Skibbity bitty poppy da po.
I will end you, thought!
Hello all.
Hey Trayvon, everyone hashtag Trayvon. Hello. What's going on? I don't. If you think the jokes are gonna get better as you stay here, you are sadly mistaken. By the way, if anyone was wondering, I need to get up the mountain. I'm going further and further down the mountain. What am I doing? I'm going back toward. There hasn't been a moon thing yet. You gotta die. Will it take more than one shot to kill you? Yep. And that's why I hunt with the 3-bow. The 3-shot arrows. Oh shit, fucking face. Yeah, not so tough when you're dead in meats that I'm going to cook and immediately sell. Yeah. Yeah. Moo, cash cow. Moo for me. I love and hate snow. If I could actually be the one to decide when it snowed and when it didn't, I would love snow. Since I cannot do that, snow is like not necessarily the best, but there are worse things, I guess. Is that that's not the fucking dragon, is it? Okay, good. I'm missing one dragon. Guess what? The dragon I'm missing, I forgot where he spawns, and it's the dragon I need to freaking upgrade the Hylian tunic, the champion's tunic. By the way, I love that this game actually takes, you have to go out of your way to go find the green tunic. So if you want Link's original outfit, the green, you have to go out of your way to track that shit down. Otherwise, all the champions were given blue from the royal family. And I like how in Hyrule Warriors, to give homage to that, even though Link's wearing his original OG stuffs, he's wearing a blue scarf to give homage to the champion's tunic. I don't know if I want to play Horizon Zero Dawn on Ultra Hard. I might replay a little bit of it before the next Horizon Zero Dawn comes out. Did I get him? This is really how I make my money. While I'm wandering the snowy stuff, I hunt. And while I hunt, I make all that. I sell it because I think the last fairy. So if I remember correctly now, the first fairy took 100. The second fairy took 1,000. Wait. I don't know if it's 5,000 or 10,000, but the last fairy that's in the desert will take a lot to unlock. I see you. I think. Yes, I was tagging my streams as the other Hyrule Warriors game. There's Age of Calamity, and I've got that. I'm going to play Age of Calamity. I'm gonna also play Hyrule Warriors for one other good reason. Hyrule Warriors makes me happy. Beth eating all the knobbies. Hello there. Hyrule Warriors makes me really happy because all of the different universes collide in Hyrule Warriors, so it turns into a Dynasty Warriors type of game, which is why it's just called Hyrule Warriors. It's like Dynasty Warriors. Except for it's the first time you find a... Hey, it's a Woozle. Hey there, Mary. Yay. I get the smile when her name makes me just do that. Linkle. The first female Link is in Hyrule Warriors. All right, so we're the ever-loving. Hey, Emma, what's going on? This is probably a Talus. Oh, you have to be unfrozen. Oh, you're a pain. Oh, you can't be killed. I'm just wasting my time. Oh, okay, cool. That's fine. Don't have to shoot. Oh, I see them now. Can you not? I loved the older Dynasty Warriors myself as well. I did like those. When I played Dynasty Warriors, it was on Kevin's PSP that he won for being an Axe tester. You know, like Axe deodorant and all that stuff, their flavors. They had flavor testers, and being a flavor tester, he won one, and I think I got that on the rebound. And so I played Dynasty Warriors off of his PSP. So whichever Dynasty Warriors was on PSP. Did I say hi, Al? No, okay. So yeah, having a female Link is really cool because you have to assume after all of the incarnations, like there had to have been a female somewhere in there, and Linkle is the first one to like show. Yeah, there is. At least there was. How do I get up from here? Oh, there's a path up. Good. Flavored deodorant. Well, they call them flavors. No. Axe calls them flavors. Axe specifically when Kevin did, so he would be sent samples, and he was selected as one of the groups back in 2005 through 7 to sample Axe flavors, and that's what they called it. Their new flavors would come out, and when he would give his advice on the new flavors and rate them and whatnot, he would be given, you know, this, that, or the other. Or at least being in the running to be able to be given something. Yeah, Axe. Yep. So Axe calls their scent flavors, which makes sense since, I don't know, without your olfactory bulbs you don't smell anything, and you don't taste anything really without them either. You might think you taste stuff, but really, talk to anyone who's got damage to their olfactory bulbs and ask them how much they actually taste. Find out really fast. It's nothing. It's nothing. They're not. The answer is nothing. So call it whatever they want to. No! You son of a bitch. Started using a part of my sword. I think I needed that. Okay. Just go and do this. Thank you. Oh, it's one of you. I should use this sword, but I'm gonna save it. Should I just beat the shit out of him, or do I just beat the shit out of him? Did I say beat the shit out of him? I mean electrocute him. I meant to say electrocute. Anyone want to ask me why Lionel bows are so important in this game? All right. Any more questions? Anyone? This won't be on the final test, but any questions on why Lionel bows are awesome? Okay, cool. All right. Oh, there's another one. And you can be just as dead as your friend. And I broke it. Fine. One arrow at a time. Easy does it. I just saw Outlast on nightmare mode or something. Is harder modes? Outlast is Outlast is a trip. In there. On live streams. Pretty sure I screamed a lot. I will never play Outlast 2 again. That's the thing. Shut up, watch, you don't know me. I will never play Outlast 2 again. Ever, 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 ever. I might play it again. We'll just see how long we can take it, basically. If I play Outlast 2 again, it is to see how long we can take it. Though then, I would say as a because Outlast 3 is coming out, so I'd say as a warm up to Outlast 3, we'd play Outlast 2. That can't be the treasure. Oh. Wait, what were you? The drill shaft? No, that's not gonna be it. But is this really the end? Can't be the end. No, the drill shaft can't be the treasure of this place. Is this drill shaft the treasure on this place? Don't screw me over. I need good shinies. Don't game. You gotta understand. Let's get on the same level here, bro. Get on my level. Is that really all the shiny I'm gonna get? Because I was really looking for more shiny, and that was a lot less than the more shiny I was looking for. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Well, that's the thing. Hey, Joseph Thielen, what's going on? What if I'm just spitballing here, but what if you think that does anything? I don't think it does, but I'm not laying down any chances that I might be doing something wrong. Is there any? I don't see any treasure up there. That can't be. That dinky ass mother. You cannot tell me that that's the treasure of this place. Yes, you can't. I guess you can tell me that. You can't tell me that. Whatever. I don't want that drill shaft. I got shafted. I feel like I got shafted. You hiding some behind your old ass? I'm gonna unlock you and you're just gonna poof on out of here. All right. All right. Out of this temple. Gonna come in here. Blah, blah. I got I gotta explore the north, hope the Lionels come back, and then on top of all of that, hope I find enough shrines to have more stamina. Because guess what horns will do? I do know how to get horns. But for those that are looking for horns, you can mess it up. I don't understand how, but if your ingredient is the horn of one of the dragons, you get one of these. So I'll show you guys one thing. And that's the only way that I know that I can do this. You go into the trial of the sword with any heart buffs that you have on, so any fake hearts and any buff you put on. I have the mighty fruit and mushroom mix. You see it lasts for 30 minutes. I have 30 minutes. That's from using the horn of one of the one of the dragons. Nope. So there's that. Oh, come on. This is probably just a treasure chest. Just let me have it. Ow. Ow. I'm just gonna roll slowly and undramatically down a hill. Guess I'll shoot it. Now I've only got the good bows. I gotta fight more Lionels. How kindly do you think it takes to these? How kindly do you think these guys take to this? Oh, they actually died. Oh, that works. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I didn't want to run out of bows. I'll be throwing bows all over the place at this point. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. I got bows to get me through. Bows for days. Need to get to more Lionels. And more temples. Okay, so now that I've got these temples. Technically, where am I? Up here, I know on this ridge, especially right here, I am... Not only am I positive there's a Lionel over here, I believe over here or over here is one of the Hinox, but the undead Hinox. And if I get up to Heber Peak, it rhymes with zebra. Of course you're gonna... Shut up, Watch. You don't know me. Of course that's gonna have some Lionels up there. I should just rest until I get a blood red moon. I'll go after the F starting dragon and just reset days over and over and over, getting more horns out of him so I can get 30-minute potions. What the hell? Okay. Wish I could put on my climbing gear. I could at least put on the hat. Where's the hat? Give me the hat. Where's the hat? There's the hat. Now I'm climbing a little faster. I'm a climbing boy. There we go. I see balls. Hey, I said icy balls, and then it's also they're icy balls. Those are icy balls. See what happened there? Icy ball, and they're icy. Oh, you were trapped in there. Oh, I hate these douches. All right, let's go head up. Yeah, I'm gonna go where I know there are Lionels, because now in master mode, I am very much questioning whether the silver hair instead of the completely silver body Lionels stay that way. Every Lionel seems to get an upgrade, so there's a possibility that these over here will give me the good stuffs. And you got to beat more and more. Okay, this is what I figured out from... I don't know if this is true. But this is what I kind of figured out from playing it the first time around. The more... like, for weapons in particular, but like, you know... the more you have durability... the more you have instead of... I don't have the lower grade, but the silver grade or the golden grade. Like, here is not much up. It gets better than that, I believe. Anyway, the more like this, the difference between attack up there or golden, like white or gold, the more likely it is that you'll get weapons from more monsters that are like that after you beat enough of the monsters. So I think I have to kill more Lionels for there to be a chance for more Lionels to drop more shit from Lionels that is stronger for more Lionels. And I need these swords to be stronger. Because I'd be clubbing. I also need more space to carry this shit. And use up the edges of duality after everything gets strong enough. Hey, what's going on, dude? Nothing much on my side. Just seeing that you're alive and wondering if you could not be. Okay, thank you. I hunt with bombs. Probably the worst way to hunt. Like, how do you what kind of tip do you use for when you go? What do you hunt? Oh, I hunt these giant ass rhino things. Oh, those aren't going endangered, extinct. I don't give a shit. I want the meat. All right. Well, what do you like a broad tip, like broad arrow? I use an explosive tip. My tip is explosive. No. Okay. Whee! Wait, there's a shrine nearby? There's already another shrine? Oh, bitch. Oh, this way? What is over this way? It's got to be under the peak. There's no way it's on top of the peak. I don't remember one on top. Oh. All right, I gotta figure out how to get underneath. Oh, we're talking about Outlast and Outlast Whistleblower. I believe I just saw that. Games that give legitimate heebie-jeebies, part 1. Yeah, I'm almost positive that the temple I'm looking for is underneath right here. I just don't know how to get to it. Probably have to come back at it from the bottom. By the way, I'm saving it. There better be a freaking thing waiting for me up at top. Where are you, you rat bastard? Come here. I'm gonna drop this rock on your head immediately, and I'll feel nothing. I feel nothing. There you go. I felt nothing. Oh, hey, look, wait. Nope, getting this one first, because that one at least I know I could, that will get me at least closer. Isn't that the one, the snowboarding one? That one will at least get me close to everything I'm looking for. Then I might have to go down there. That would break his arms. No biggie. I need wood. Stealing hers. What's going on? Welcome to the middle population, us. Yes, I did. No, never mind. Yeah, she's the snowboarding whatever, blah 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 blah. All right, I want your thing because I know at least I'll be able to get back to here now. So I'm gonna do that, and I'll get another stamina bar. Shadana. Make him say, Shadana. Make him say, Shadana. Oof. Is that everyone proud of me that I've only paused the timer once to fix the timer? I've only done it once. I've only given in once so far. I was proud of me too because I was figuring that I might have to give it again sooner or later, and I just wanted to point out the good times so no one forgot. Never forget. I'm sorry. I kind of just wanted you right here, and I wanted to throw you away. Oh, you are a temptation I do not want to pass up. I have a frostblade. I have a one-handed doesn't count. Oh. You're going away. I'll decide later. I think I'll decide later. Yeah, you're staying with me. See, this is the whole thing. The more my inventory is stacked with this, the more likely it is the other stuff will drop for me the way I want it to. Because my other frostblade, I realized, oh, it actually is enhanced. So I don't want to give that one up necessarily. And then eventually that goes away. But who's that guy? I'll just stick on the Master Sword for a while. Why not? All right. Oh, I gotta get rid of the evidence. I gotta clean up after myself. Boom. Just gonna do that. Okay. How do I with you? A question that is way more real than it sounds. How do I with you? How do I? All right, hold on. Wait, how do I just finish myself? Do I put you here so I can finish you myself? I think I'm missing something. We'll find out. Asking if I should finish myself. Probably better ways to put that. Just listening to myself now. I just caught up with what I said. So thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Wait a second though. Hold on. What's the point of this whole wind contraption? Oh, son of a whore. That's why. Alright, hold on. This thing is in my way, but I want it over there now. Shit. Oh, there's another one? There we go. There it is. There's the secret sauce. There we go. It puts the lemon on the pepper. And the chicken and the... Alright, got it. Easier than I expected. Stop being... No. Stop. Get out. I'm gonna kick you out. Like a soccer ball. No! I'm over here saying no. Any other time. Goal! Wow, my balls go real fast. I figured that would buy me a little more time than that. Nope, never mind. Oh. There we go. Binkus boinkus. Whee! I solved the thing. That little jingle makes me happy. It makes me jingle in other places. Yay! And I got a bigger frost blade out of it. Cool. I said, see how I said cool? Don't forget about me. All right, I get more. I get more.
I will end you, thought.
Hashtag Tip Talk.
Thank you for coming to my Tip Talk. Hey there, Andrew. I messaged you, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, I almost panicked. Everyone, hashtag Joseph Thielen. Thank you so much. I am immediately gonna go from here and get more stamina. Stamina. Make him say, stamina. Okay, that is the one that's there. Okay, cool. Why don't I go and get some of the easy ones that are just sitting right there? It's sitting right there. It's sitting right there. I could get it at any time. I need nasal spray so I can breathe. Oh, okay. I'm having some real first world problems over here. Excuse me. Okay. What are you doing? Mommy's hiding, but I'll find her. All right. That doesn't seem weird to me at all. Oh yeah. Give me stamina. I need more. I need stamina. I need like 2 stamina wheels. I need to be able to spin like I'm a freaking dreidel, and it's Chanukah. Spin like crazy against the Talos and the Hinoxes. Which means that 8 more freaking temples that have 2 circles of stamina. Oh, it makes me say, oh, stamina. All right, wait a second. Where's my meat I'm selling? This is sell meat. I do not need nasal spray to breed. I took my sex ed. I learned how to breed. You take a bird, and then you capture a bee and you put it in the cage with the bird, and it gives you baby flowers and trees. And so when you scale that up to being adults, you get so if I'm the bird and there's got to be a bee, and so you get a bird and you put it in like a cage, and and then you put the bee in there and it makes flowers and trees. Then I'm a guy, and what could be for a bee? A snippy, bitchy, just bites you in the ass for no reason. Oh, my ex! That's how I bred. I listened to the birds and the bees, and I had Rowan, but it cost me getting stung by a hornet 1,000 times over. It gives me my ex. I listen to the birds and bee songs so
I have an
well.
idea. I don't want to hear any of your stupid crap.
I only promised to try.
I'm writing a book series and drawing a map. Recently realized I'm taking living in my own world to a whole different level. Hope you're having a good weekend to all you beautiful people.
I am, by the way, the irony of writing a book and then a whole, and then it puts a space in different level. Thank you so much, Tex. I hope everything's going well with you on that. Creative endeavors are so stressful. They really are. There's some of the most... It is hard when you're basically selling yourself. By the way, I'm not afraid to admit this. It took me until I was very much old enough to know better. It took me until I was in my 20s before I had never really listened to that damn song, the birds and the bees and the flowers and the trees. I never really listened to it. Birds, bees, flowers, trees. The bees and the flowers go together. It's the birds and trees go together. The birds eat the berries off, and then they should make more trees. And then bees pollinate flowers. Like, it took me so long to realize that it wasn't actually the birds and bees hooking up. It wasn't having the sex with the bees and the eagles. Ha ha. Ba ba da ba. Ha ha. Do 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 do. It took a long time though. That was, yeah, I was in my 20s. Not gonna lie. It took until I was solidly not going to be in my 20s for much longer to claim that stupidity on a larger scale left me. And then I get online and then you guys remind me. It's like, no, it's still there. I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. Cool. And I was, by the way, she groans every time I give her my meat stick. You hear her? She's She's also the one that complains that her husband is always with the birds. He's always with the cuckoo so much that if he would just, you know, pay attention to like his archery. Yeah, she says that. She's like, oh, he used to be a good archer, but now he plays with his birds so much. And then she just moans over my meat sticks. but she's talking about you can go find her husband over there. It's just like, this lady, this doesn't feel right. I don't know if I should be involved in whatever this is. Just gonna put it out there. You sound like you got issues. I'm just gonna that's where you like back away slowly and you're just like, okay, all right. She's that is the most like I need it badly. When she needs it, but she's like, I don't know how to say this. So she just resorts to and you're like, oh, this is, I don't know if you meant to make that like sexy, but this is, I think this got more awkward. Almost positive this got more awkward. What ingredients gave me those heating potions? I don't know. I have to look up ingredients for a lot of them. Like, this one. What was the recipe? Okay, 3, because 18 hearts is the maximum that I can gift myself, I think. 17. So if I give myself hardy durians and then 2 hardy rashes, I will get 18, which is the max I should need. And then what, these? Gain guts and 3 warm dormers. So yeah, I can make more of these. I need to make more. I was working on that. I was getting to it, but I was trying to remember what the like, and I know where to go farming for both of these things. It's nice. Oh, Michael's here because the puns are back. Hey there, Michael. What's going on? I think there's a Lionel I haven't killed. I just thought about this. I was like, I need to go farming. And then I was like, there's a Lionel I haven't killed. It's a really easy one, but I mean, I should go kill it. It's alive. And so it needs to die. Oh, there's 2 of them I haven't killed. I'm going to go and kill both of them. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. Those are real words that came out of my mouth, and I'm going to do those things. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then these. I use these apparently, which is fine. Playing Breath of the Wild yourself? Yeah.
Playing God can be fun, but who knew it'd be so damn tedious? Love listening to you while I write and work on world building. Almost keeps me grounded in a way. Weird.
Oh God.
Much love.
If I'm the thing keeping you grounded, we gotta get you from we holy smokes. If I'm grounding you, who's grounding me? Oh God. Everyone hashtag Hex. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's one of those like crisis. Just like, don't panic. Don't fucking panic. What did I just say? Don't fucking panic. Everyone hashtag Hex. Ever been in that situation where you realize that you're panicking, but you're in the middle of panicking and it's like way beyond the point of not panicking? So like you're telling everyone else to literally not panic while you are way too far gone panicking. Oh, that's a good one I just made. I should actually have to play ads. That's the true thing. Because I've actually been there before where I realized like, oh, my tone is what's making people panic. People were fine until I actually had a tone about me. And then all of a sudden they were panicking. I didn't put that together. I wonder how long it would last if it was 2 Lionel guts. What if it were this? It doesn't make too much of a difference. These twofers are really gonna do me wonders though. Do I get a twofer for the horns? Because I'm really lots of horns, really horny. Got lots of those. I gotta kill more of the mob. Oh, I gotta kill more of the big guys too for the guts. Forgot about that too. Yeah, it's only 950. I'm good with that though. Because I can catch warm dormers all day, every day, twice on Sunday. I'm getting rid of all these basic bitch. Only one heat whatever, and I'm just gonna keep a heat buff on me all the time. I'm gonna keep heat buffs on me at all times from here on out. Sorry, we're in a cookie simulator again, but I don't. We're just gonna. This is just how I'm gonna roll. Because I'd rather wear my climbing gear or my sneak gear or any other gear. And I got plenty of these guys. In fact, I've got plenty of like these things too. I wonder what these guys will do for me. Oh, those do actually really, really well. All right, cool. Better than the Lionel Richie horns. I'm getting rid of all of my tier 1 bullshit heating stuffs. I'm finished. I'm finished with that basic bitch shit. Nope. From here on out, I wonder if the hooves would actually do better. Lionel hooves are actually a big deal. Want to give me something good? Yeah, something good. All right. All right. That's a few hours. That is literally a few hours of me playing. I mean, that one line of them is guaranteed to be 50 minutes at least. So that's, and these are 13, 18. Oh yeah, we got like 2.5 hours there. We can immediately say that it's probably 3 hours. And then we got these basic ones over here. So I'll sell all the basic ones. See what we got. We sell all that basic shit. I'll keep 1 or 2 basic things just in case it's like barely anything, you know? Like, I'll remember this is my basic bit shit because it exists in a basic way. And no. Yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 3. 3 basics. And now they're all gone. The rest of them go away. 190 rupees? Oh, shit. Anyone else? Whoa. What'd I make this out of? I made it out of part Jesus. All right. Maybe I should look at the price tag first before I sell it. I died for your sins and for this man's heating potions. Like, okay, cool. Glad we got that little trivial thing out of the way of having to figure that out. Hey, why did he die? Our sins, and that guy really wanted some heating potions. Okay, cool. Now that we got that cleared up, I'm just gonna go back to doing my thing. Hey, Roger, what's going on? Mighty elixir? More like stupid elixir. I could not think of, for the life of me, of a good line for that, for Mighty elixir. I desperately tried. Right, that was a legit try for me to be like Mighty elixir, more like, and then my brain was just like, nope, nope, nope. You will never think of it. I gotta sell this. This is just taking up room. My brain was just like, no, fuck you. And I was like, no, why? No, fuck you. Fuck me, fuck you. I'm like, whoa, who's fucking who? Oh, there's a lot of sex. What is going on with all the sex? Anyway, what is this recipe? Oh, cold darners. Let me make one more of those just in case we go to hot places. And then let me make more of the things. All right, cold darn. Where are you? Is it? Oh, that's why I haven't made many of them, because of that. And then these things work great. Yay! Oh God. Let's see. What kind of mushroom stick do I make with this one? plus 7. Yeah, let's do this. Just making a few the backups. The backups to the backups. And then now we go on our way. Now we can do whatever we want to because I'll be whatever temperature I need to be. And hopefully I won't die. All right, now with that out of the way, I think I do know where I left one alive, and that shit can't last. Did I make enough health? Whatever. Okay, it's whatever. I did make enough enduring. No, I didn't. Endure account carrots. I remember. Okay. I need to go pick some of these from the fairy garden. Yeah, I'll pick some of those from the fairy garden. And then I think I actually have stamina. That sounds like a disease. Don't try to correct me on this one. This straight up just sounds like talking about he's got. Did you hear about his case of Staminella really blew up on him? That case of Staminella, it really, if it was flaring, and I know it was, but I did not expect it to be that bad. That Staminella, oof, jeez. Like, hey Todd, you see that guy's case of Staminella? Yeah, I was standing right over here. I saw a Staminella. It was bad. Did he went to the doctor for that, right? Oh, and it still was that bad? Oh shit. You know what? Actually, since it's not nighttime, I'm Ganon. Hyrule is doomed. Is greatest hero who has the Master Sword is actually Ganon.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone be scared of me. Be scared. Yeah. I'm scary. I'm scary. I'm scary. Hey, Italian. What's going on over there? So I'm going over here, and I am still the sneaky sneak. I am not the late night run fast, but I blend in with mobs. Shutty. Oh, I put away my bow. Give me. Oh, just one green rupee. Oh, I hope you die.
Hold on!
Oh, God.
I have an idea, and I don't want to hear any of your stupid crap.
I only promised to try.
Loved the latest episode of Cooking with Darkness. Gotta watch out for that salmonella. Think it's time for a drink or a stretch since it's been 2 hours since you started.
It is almost time for a drink or a stretch. Everyone hashtag Christopher Kuna Matata. In fact, when that bar, I think what I'm gonna do is when that bar fills up, I'll take a drink or a stretch, and then I will go ahead and do the next round, and everyone will be prepped on it. The next round of even versus odd, and everyone will be prepped and ready for it. And literally, I'm saying the bar just has to be odd or even. I will look at first to make it odd or even. I'll just wait for that one to finish filling, though. Please don't put it into sudden death. Someone wants to be. I know you guys out there like being chaotic neutral or chaotic. Yeah, chaotic neutral. You like to throw it up in the air and just be like blah, 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 blah. Oh, shutty GG. I got carrots.
We would like to buy one child, please.
Oh, that's a good number. Look at that. All love and no war. What 101 oh gosh. That makes me want to say race car as the bar. Everyone hashtag Mr. Kevin. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out very, very, very soon. Now I figured out what I did also wrong last time. I didn't require you guys to have teamwork to make the bar even or odd, to shoot it even or odd. So remember, so it's best out of 4. I didn't require teamwork. I realized I set it so low that one person could just have it pulled up like Chad did and ready to go. It won't be $5 this time. It won't be $5. Everyone hashtag Mr. Kevin. Because it is the whatever number it hits, even or odd first, is who wins the bar. And so I'm gonna make it a bit more than $5, just so you guys won't know what it is. I'm gonna force some teamwork. I'm gonna force my teamwork on you. That sounds really sounds dirty. Oh, it's all right. It's all right, Beth. Odd here is basically trying to whip it out and slap even in the face and be like, we're so odd, we can't even. Even is fighting for 2021 for me to have to actually sit down on my computer and not only do I have a Team Odd logo I can't use, and I've been fighting over the idea of a team, and I'm just going to use Teespring because Teespring shot down all of my more vulgar t-shirts. Teespring shot down, and so they're not allowing me to put my t-shirts, and there's other companies you can use to put things underneath it, but I didn't qualify for like the we stitch it into the fabric shirts and stuff like that. So I've had a few different companies I've tried to go through. I'm going to go back to Teespring temporarily, and I'm going to put my I usually am smarter than the things I say t-shirt. I'm going to put up my new I'm so odd I can't even t-shirt. And this is Team Even's chance to prove that they deserve my time and effort of taking their saying, their logo, their everything. Basically, Team Even is fighting for me to have to sit there and bang my head against the desk over and over to come up with how I would make Team Even look good on a shirt. Because I so embody the I'm so odd I can't even. I feel it in my bones. Yeah, you guys won your shirt last year. Yeah, oh yeah, you fucking did. You won your shirt and you would have had your shirt. The drawing of the shirt. So here's the deal, and here's how copyright works. So technically what happened, I'm not going to go into the whole situation because no one needs to hear the specifics of how it led to this. But the first person I was ever going to go with merch through, which was going to be a private, instead of YouTube stuff, private stuff. There are logos like I'm a Fiji Baby Birds. There was a I'm a Fiji Baby Birds logo.
We would like to buy one child, please.
Adam is chaotic neutral over there. Everyone hashtag Adam over there with the 666. So thank you so much, Adam. So I had the logo made for I'm a Fiji Baby Birds. I had the logo made for a jersey for I'm so odd I can't even. Team Odd. And I had all that stuff. I own the rights to, like, it's kind of like I made the saying, I made the everything, but the logo design isn't all my original creation. So I own the right to be able to print that, but the other person owns the right to not have it, say it can't be printed. So basically what it comes down to is my original designs for I'm a Fiji Baby Birds, Don't Grab the Book, B runs are coming, and my original design for I know I'm leaving you in a bad place, but hear me out, I don't give a shit, and all those others. Basically, I can't use it and they can't use it, so I had to go back to the drawing board and remake it. We both can't use the design. And the best I can do is if you want to go to Game Theory and go to MatPat talking about Five Nights at Freddy's, Scott Cawthon used on accident in some of his promo art, fan art. And it's the same type deal, and it's hard to explain, but it's easier to explain if somebody else has gone through it. So he, on accident, the fan art looks so much like his original artwork that he used fan art for some of his promo stuff for VR, I believe. And what happens is that, yeah, so it's his creation and whatnot, but somebody else made the fan art of his creation. Technically, both of them can't use it. He can't use it because somebody else created it. The person who created the fan art can't use it because the idea belongs to somebody else. They both can't use it. The idea belongs to me for the shirts, but a lot of the designs, somebody else helped create them. So it's my idea, but I can't use it because somebody else put their hands in the pot and helped make it. So I can't. So that's basically Team Even is fighting for me to bang my head against the desk until it's bloody. I'm nauseated. I probably need to drink a lot of energy drinks to get back up off the ground, wipe off the blood from my face so I can see clearly through glasses, and then stare at a computer through their logo, their slogan that they're going to vote on themselves in a community post if they get this, which I already made a community post about Team Even. If you want to go and voice your opinion on how we should judge whether I go through this, and then I come up with something that actually looks good, because if it's merch, it needs to look good. If I make merch, it actually needs to look good. So I most likely need to hire a graphic designer because I'm tired of designing shit. So like, part of this is you guys are paying for the graphic designing part too.
We would like to buy one child, please.
Oh shit! I was not expecting buying a child. Everyone hashtag over there. Thank you so much. Nadra's horn. Damn it! I need Nadra's horn. It flies over the. Damn it! Oh, shirts are coming. There's still a shirt over on my Streamlabs. I usually am much smarter than the things I say. That one still exists and is still up. It's just that I never switched companies when I was supposed to, because life happened and people suck. Not all people suck. Just it was a shitty situation all around. That's all there is to it. Okay, I'm not using a star fragment of that. So that's not happening. I don't have the other girl. What is it? I need hot-footed frogs. Oh, Keys, motherfucker. I need hot-footed frogs. Where are the hot-footed frogs? Oh, Beetle sells hot-footed frogs. Where does he sell them? I need the hot-footed frogs. Oh, I need the vola fruit. Those are in the. I need some hot-footed frogs. Hot-footed frogs? I need moblin guts too. All right, here we go. Taking notes. I need the dragon over Hyrule Lake. I know that one times 2 horn. That horn I need like 4 moblin guts. I'm just gonna put it on a slate of things I care about upgrading. And this needs to change. 15 red jelly. Actually, any if it's normal jelly, but it's the 9 warm staph infections. I need that. I need 9 warm staph infections. Stat. And then I said fucking hot-footed frogs. 12 hot-footed frogs. I got an ingredient that says, by the way, this thing is amazing. Christopher, Hakuna Matata. Oh yeah, that's right. I did say I'd stretch as soon as that bar was filled, and then I'd go back to having everyone duke it out. All right, you know how much this board has been a lifesaver? I'm gonna show you guys something. Don't tell my son. Don't tell my son. So you guys know how I use my Amazon credits? I'm gonna pause it because I'm about to get up and stretch and everything. And don't tell my son. Watch this. Watch this. These boards are so amazing that I'm like, by the way, who sent me the boogie board? Because, hey, thank you, Joy. Who sent me the boogie board one more time? I need to keep up with these things. Hey, Gold King. These things are so amazing that they're working wonders for me. I went ahead and got another one, but I got 2 of them because my son is obsessed with my boogie board. So this is one of his birthday presents. So so I use my credits because my credits re-updated my last cycle. So because of business expenses, I had $60 more on my Amazon not gift card, but my Amazon 5% cash back. And so I was able to afford 2 of the boogie boards, one for me, and my son's just gonna see. My son loves these things, but this is part of his birthday present. Don't tell him. I'm gonna keep it wrapped up like this so he doesn't know. This is part of his birthday. He also has an electronic set for me. My son loves his old electronic set. And let me show you guys the other thing. I'm gonna stretch it now. I'm gonna be a dork. I'm gonna show you how I'm raising a dorky son, but a dork in a good way. I'm gonna show you guys this in a sec. Look at this shit. Look at this. right, so all you guys that stuck around, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I got up, I stretched, and did my thing. All right, let me show you. And actually, let me do something that'll help me. Let me do this. Save that. And then we go over here. We're gonna go over here for just a moment. All right. I'm coming over here for just a moment, just to show you guys this. I meant to get this by Christmas. Hey there, Gary. No, my stomach's just hurting. That's all. My stomach's been hurting, and I haven't been my best. Still, I've been fighting. I don't know why I've been fighting a fever still. It's not COVID, but you know, you can still get normal sick. This was supposed to come in, but for Christmas. So my son was bummed out because the flood in my garage, that I lost his electronic set, and he really likes learning about like how to build his own shit, which is really cool with me because I really like the idea of Rowan building his own shit. And so like I like the idea of everything, but he lost his older set. I have a new circuit set for him. Have I showed you guys this thing? Oh my god, I'm so happy of this thing. So this thing not only does it give you a booklet of experiment, but like that's like a like a sign, not a siren. That's the siren's right there. There's like the blue light special right there. There's a fan you can build. There's an alarm, but there's more than that. This actually teaches you about like you can build your own radio. It teaches you about antennas, and basically like how this thing goes is when you look at it, it's trying to teach you by playing games, by being able to make your own circuitry and everything like that. It's showing you how switches work. It's showing you how resistors work, capacitors work. You can actually even segment things out and be able to do multiple things by even just touch place, push switch. It allows you to extend this out. In fact, with the way it's done, it would be really easy to hook up a laser to this and let him make his own like trip line. For example, a laser and a mirror. So there's enough circuitry in here that I could have him hook up a laser to this board, and I can teach him how that works. Where there's a receptor, there's a light receptor on here. So all the laser has to do is be stationary and hit the light receptor. Now the way the laser will do that is off of a mirror, and it's really cool if you do it that way, because if it's off of a mirror, then you can set this whole contraption would have to be in his closet, but the laser could be at his door. And what would happen is that if the mirror is set on the other side and it's lined up perfectly, every single time you open the door or try to walk through the door or do anything, it would set off an alarm. I did that when I was a little kid. I got a hold of a really basic bitch one of these sets, but I made a light sensor that would set off an alarm for opening a door. There's a variable resistor down here. There's a microphone for being able to do that kind of stuff. He's got his diodes right there. He's got his transistors there. So he can have his AM band up here, FM band right there. And then he's got his amplifiers here. And then it gives him like, that's a dynamo right there as a crank. So he can learn how to do that, because his last one didn't have that. And I meant to have this for Christmas, and now it's going to be part of his birthday. But it really does actually teach him, like, there are different resistors in here. There's different levels. Different levels, different capacities for the resistors, for different resistors, different capacitors, different everything, to teach him the differences in how electronics work. And so like he loved his old one. And look, it says age 8+. He's gonna be turning 8. He loved his old one. I hope he loves this one just as much. He used to beg me just to sit down and help him with the wiring. That's all we used to do together sometimes in the living room. Sometimes we would just sit down in the living room and just work on the wiring. Like, he was just like, Daddy, like, it's supposed to go here, right? I was like, well, it can go there. He's like, all right. And it's like a spring. So it's a coiled spring. So you can just kind of peel back the coil on the spring, put the wire in, and then the spring closes on itself. So, kind of a primitive way to hold a wire in place. But he loves doing that kind of stuff, and it's awesome. By the way, Roger apparently found the t-shirt over there. Roger bought the Darkness is Smarter Than His Words t-shirt, and it says, finally found where to get the shirt. Yeah, so Roger's got one of the t-shirts now. It'll be underneath the, but
We would like to buy one, child, please!
Hey, new horror games to try at dead of night and lurk in the dark. Didn't someone also say that there's another game? No. There is. You said at dead of night. Are these like cartridges I can buy? Like physical copies of? There's another one. It just came out. Everyone hashtag Vash. Everyone hashtag Roger. Isn't there another new? Is it called Medium? Is it Medium? That people are bugging me about, that's for Xbox. Yeah, Italian got it, the Medium. Yeah, so people are bringing that one up over and over. I didn't get nose spray while I was up. I gotta snort some things off camera. Hold on. Hopefully that's enough. So yeah. Oh wait, I got the good shit right here. And I gotta put the VR headset behind me because we had fun with Phasmophobia, but I'm gonna actually have to afford to get another VR headset. We are not keeping the Rift S. They're dropping support for that. So and HTC Vive actually looks more viable over time and more compatible. So I'm not sure with that. Medium is totally up my alley. There's a good chance I'm gonna be playing. People keep messaging me about it. So anyway, I got dorky stuff. I'm glad you guys indulged me on my dorky stuff with my son, who is growing up to. I'm not raising him to be like oh dorky whatever. I say dorky stuff. Let me tell you one thing. You can call electricians dorks all you want until you can't understand how to replace your own goddamn plastic 20-cent fuse. Like that kind of stuff. Like when you don't realize how your own electronics work, and so you have to send that off to tech support when you could literally go down to any place that sells electronics and you could fix it yourself. I have a PSVR, Gary. I already have that. The problem I've got is the ones that would be. It has to have cameras mounted on the outside. That's the problem I'm running into. But anyway, I say all these. I'll respond to you though. I'm so sorry. I'm getting really behind on responses. Like I showed everyone else. It gives me like a panic attack looking at how many responses I have to give. I have 1,000 plus private DMs on Discord. That's why I say if you gotta get me on Instagram, because Discord. Oh boy, it makes me kind of it makes me jittery. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. I get on Discord and I immediately have to pass by a few private messages because I just like sometimes I see like one I'm going for and then I'm just like I got it. And it's not that I'm trying to ignore any of you guys. It's just really overwhelming. It's super overwhelming. Because I talk about some serious subjects on this channel. I don't shy away from that. You guys know I do that. So people hit me up with serious subjects, and I learned the hard way. You can't give everything to everybody, otherwise you've got nothing left in the tank for yourself. So I've tried to make it my goal to get back to like 3 to 4 people per day. Like I try, and that's like a minimum, but I don't try to overdo it anymore. So for anyone wondering of like the logistics of the background, how all of that's working and blah blah blah, like I'm doing my best. It's all right that you don't have Instagram. I got you covered. I'm just saying it is very much it feels it's like it's a false sense of anxiety too, because there's nothing like the only thing I'm doing is accidentally making people think that they're being ignored when they're not. it's a false sense of anxiety because what does it actually lead to? Like, what are the ramifications of that anxiety? And then what does that mean for your whatever? And it's hard to figure all of that out just like really quickly, like now, like figure it out right now. All right, I'm going over here and then I'm going to go after some Lionels. Hi, Rowena. Hey, Gravity Jedi. I don't think this is the first time. Yeah, I just started the clock back up. Thank you so much. Soon, I will have the next. It is, remember, !war. You can see what's going on, and I'll have the next challenge for even versus odd. And I think when it comes down to it, basically the even versus odd is, I don't want to do my own graphic design stuff anymore. I think I've really decided that. It's not me being high on a horse. That's just I can't handle everything. I'd love to think that I can do everything, but I'll put too much on my plate. I'm really bad about that. I try to put everything. I'm like, I'm gonna do everything today, and then it's just like, nope. I probably shouldn't. No, I don't want your shit. I want hot-footed frogs. I want hot-footed frogs. I want, why? I just want the hot-footed frogs. I don't want tireless frogs. I want hot-footed frogs, you fuck. Just take all these because I'm sure I'll need them eventually. He's still out of arrows. It's fine. Fine. It's not like I needed that shit anyway. I'm going to buy these because I'm afraid that I'm going to need the tireless frogs. I got to run into some hot-footed frogs. All right. Well, he was a bust. All right, let's go for the everyone's afraid of me, by the way, when I'm dressed as Ganon. Let's go for the whoa, hi. Yamanoka bass. I've never caught one of those playing this game ever, I think. What? That's new. My new neighbors in apartment sound like they're all Mr. X walking around. Like how? How do they sound like that? I can give you the how. You're just not gonna like it. I can give you exactly how they all sound like that. And what it comes down to is bullshit. They shouldn't. But I can tell you how they do it. Hey, Rufus. Oh God, I thought he had wares, not future. It's the Yiga clan. I'm an idiot. Why would he attack me? I'm dressed as his Lord and Savior. Did I just go Jehovah's Witness on him on accident? Give me your bananas. How good is your vicious cycle? I feel like we're just in a vicious cycle. Your vicious cycle sucks. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. All right, I'm getting the oh, it's further away than I thought. I gotta walk. Oh, I need some of you guys. I need you to goo. I'm using up the Master Sword too much. It's fine. It's just got a 10-minute cooldown. So if I use up the Master Sword too much, it's just like, oh, for 10 minutes you can't use the Master Sword. And it's like, oh, okay, fine. Can't wait until I can beat some of the Master Trials, which I plan on trying to do during this stream, and you guys get to see me fail. There are 3 sets of Master Trials. Each one puts up your the damage that the Master Sword can do outside of Hyrule Castle and outside of Guardians or anything possessed by Calamity Ganon. So the first set puts it up to base damage of 40 and then 50 and then 60. So it becomes like a really, really, really good weapon. Here's the thing. It's such bullshit. The first set is the absolute hardest part. The first set of the like the beginner master trial things is such bullshit. They made the Zalfos impossible. It's such bullshit. That's why I was just like, I'll come back to this when I have more stamina. It's such bullshit. Nope. Don't want stop time. Such bullshit. Have I mentioned that as bullshit yet? Because it's such bullshit. God, it's bullshit. Oh, damn it. Her whole not harming the flowers and getting their thing. There we go. That looked like the logical route. Shut up, Watch. You don't know me. Alright. Oh, squirrels. I found a rat in my kitchen. That's a thing. I gotta get that. Or I just gotta kill the bastard when Rowan's not looking. Old school rat traps, because every damn cold night he seems to find his way back in. He came in from the shoddy work that they did installing the dishwasher that is also not working in my apartment. So the dishwasher stopped working. I hate renting. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate it even more that I'm having to, against my will, help Mel sell the house because the documentation they needed, they specifically said they need my signature on it. I'm like, oh, I'm helping you actually gain money from. Okay, cool. Well, my life is hell, and this is why. People wonder why I joke about having an aneurysm one day over this shit, and it's just like, oh, well, this is my life. This happens. All right, hold on. I get your cousin now. Okay, here we go. I'm still dressed up as Ganon. I still got that cosplay thing going on. I almost said Cosby, and I was just like, nope. Not Cosby thing. It's definitely not a Cosby thing. I did not drug anybody to look like this. Can't do that. She's already profiting $80,000 off of it. And still find, never mind. I'm not getting into that. Something else from that just came up today, and I'm actually really, really, really angry. And I forgot I was really angry. Because I totally forgot it was a thing. But I can't. I'm so angry. I'm not a happy. Oh. Hey there, you wanna oh shoot, wait. Oops. Shit. Yeah, Anyone ever been through one of those times you forget you're pissed and then you're like, oh yeah, I just remembered that I was pissed off, and then you remember that you're. That can't be just a me thing, right? Plenty of people have had that one of those moments, right? Like you forgot and then you immediately remember and then you're just like, oh yeah, I was ready to just like throttle somebody and I forgot. That's why my hands hurt today, because I've been doing this for so long. I just want to strangle the shit out of some, and then it's just like, no, but that's illegal. You can't do that. Strangling is very illegal, I hear, in some states, but everything's legal in New Jersey. So maybe I should move to New Jersey. I think the moral of the story here is I should move to New Jersey. Is that the moral of the story? Oh my God. Sheila, I'm worried about. I'm not gonna lie on that. She's son of a bitch, but there was a good radish in there. Give me. Oh my God, woman. Can I murder her? Can I murder her? Oh, you actually have to do the thing to get the big radish. Oh, it actually wants you to do. Oh, that's really cute. It wants me to do that whole maze again for the radish. Either I can basically cheat my way into that radish, or it is dead to me. There we go. Wait, what? Wait, what? What's happened? Oh God, this now sounds like a horror game. What the fuck? Is this White Day? Good God. We just switched genres. You just laid me out. What? What is that? What is... Okay. Never had that one happen before. Okay, so that's a thing, I guess. That happened. And now we all share in the memory of that thing happening. I'm gonna go kill another Lionel, and then I guess I'll try to parry that Lionel because reasons. Just stare at the flowers. God. You know how many people have commented or said something along the lines of basically like they started cringing when I said it's like in the Resident Evil 8 demo, I said, you're telling me I'm in a house with a bunch of females and a lot of blood with white dresses. Like this isn't gonna end well. Or I said something along those lines, and so many people are like, oh no, don't get canceled, don't get canceled. I'm sitting here thinking, I'm not gonna get... Are people that scared of cancel culture now? Like, is that so scary that you can't... I thought my joke was decent. I thought I was completely safe if I renamed myself Kotex. It makes logical sense to me. I thought saying hello, ma'am, I'm at your cervix. Was just fine, but no, people are actually commenting on that on my Resident Evil 8 like demo thing, and I let the first one stand, and the other ones I've held for review, and I don't take them out of holding for review, because I'm just like, are people that scared of like is that really where we've gone that I can't make a comment of there's a bunch of women wearing white dresses drinking blood everywhere, like that, like it's not even a joke at some point. This was like a fact. Don't wear white that time of the month. You know better. But now they're drinking the blood. What am I supposed to do? I'm just the one who's playing the games. I didn't make them. I didn't. Yeah, people just got like all. We're just like, the one I left is somebody said like, I cringe so hard. You're the first YouTuber I watched. Please don't get canceled or something like that. And I was just like, God, people are so weird about getting canceled. No, I thought it was, I don't know. I rewatched some of it because people kept saying, you should narrate the whole game. And I was like, what are they talking about? And then I used the whole narration voice. I did the nope.
I did the voice like this. Something like this, maybe. Maybe it was close to this. I tried my best to do the narration as something different than me. I think it was a little higher pitched than this one, but...
one way or the other, I oh God. But there's a lot of comments on there too saying just like, could you narrate my life, please? Please? I'm like, that's creepy. But I mean, I would. I guess my voice is my job and stuff, so I guess if I were paid to narrate your life, I would do that as a thing. That would be a thing I guess I would do. That's a service I would perform. I shouldn't say it's a service I would perform. That's probably not the message I really want to put out there. Which sword do I not care about so much? Actually, can I just beat him with the Master Sword? I needed to have used the seeds. Alright, Master Swords have energy. I don't want to use, I don't want to use any of the... I gotta use another Lionel. Whoa. Hi. His feet are feety. I forgot his feet were very feety. He dies very easily, though. And he might give me good shit. He will never give me guts. Because he hates me. Just throw that junk away. Where's this? Eat it. That's the only way to get rid of it, eating it. Okay. Now we gotta see what these weapons are, because these are actual ones that I might want. Because if it's upgraded, it's good for me. Come on. Please be upgraded. It's the upgrade I want, but not the upgrade I want. All right. Here's my chance though. Claymore. Yes. All right. So I do want that. Like I said, the more upgraded weapons you have in your inventory, the more that you'll likely get upgraded weapons. So I'll do this. That looks that is that tolerable? I guess that's tolerable, maybe. Like, I'm gonna have to fight more Lionels and everything. I'm running out of. But I don't want it though. Okay, I can drop this. It's probably better, this one. Yep, Durability. All right, good. We're good on this side of things. All right. Hey, that's actually a decent attack for one-shot arrow. That's not bad at all. But I want this sword. I want to bring this one, and I don't want to give up my elemental swords yet. Oh, yeah, I can't give up the flame blade. I should give up an edge of duality, but I don't want to. We'll do a test. We're about to do a test of the darkness alert system. Hopefully that sword actually stays. So if that sword stays, what I'll do is I'll come back and get it after I go off and kill the thing that... Oh, son of a mother-licking fucking whore-biting bitch. Are you... The Lionels are back, everyone. That is a blood red moon. That is a dragon I want, but that's a blood... All the Lionels are back, everyone. Ready for this shit? Oh my god. I'm sorry. I said a lot of things right there. A lot of words just came out all at the same time. We're about to beat some more Lionels. Oh. Oh, I was going for that snake, actually. Wait, why is he up? He shouldn't be up. You up? Why is he up? He should be coming out of the lake at midnight. Not going in at midnight. What weapon do I really not want? Let's make that choice real quick. I'll use the claymore to kill him. Since I'm only gonna carry one of the claymores on me. I'll use this claymore to kill him. I'll just spin. Oh god. Did I say enough things that sounded like they were close to being curse words that did I farm enough of the freaking other things before I fucking hated my life? Oh my god. I was not here for... I'm gonna kill the Seanox again just for more weapons that could be upgraded. Son of a... Why are you going back into the lake? This is not the time for you to go back into the lake. You go in the lake. Oh, he changed the cycle? So when is the cycle then? Guys, this is why you should know cycles. They do... It does matter. Cycles do matter. This is a good time to play an ad.
The blood moon rises once again.
Time for Lionels.
Please be careful.
I gotta fight another Hinox right now. Oh my gosh. I'm taking mez and everything right now. Thank you guys so much for reminding me. I'll take half sleep mez right now. And other stuffs. The other one is I broke it in half, but I just dropped half of it. Hold on. Oh. This is why I hate carpet. All right. So I'm gonna kill this bitch again, and then we're going on a Lionel killing spree. How many Lionels will die? All of them. The answer is all. And I'm gonna go use my seeds, hopefully to... How many seeds do I have? Do I have enough for another level of stuff? Possibly. I think maybe. Ow. Should have seen that coming. Yep. That is about the weakest as weak as they get. That weak ass bringing that bitch sauce up in here. Who he think he talking to? Why you gotta be dropping all of this stuff? Why do I have to sound like I grew up in the Bronx when I'm talking about this stuff? I freaking hate you, game, and you know it. I grew up in bad territory, but I did not grow up in whatever make me say the words that just came out of my mouth. Yay! This is what I wanted. Oh, hell yeah. You see that? You see that shit? That's the shit right there. That's what you need. You need more of those in the inventory. All right, let's check out these bows. I'm gonna throw some bows around. Hold on. Wait, is the dragon coming back out? Is he really already coming back out? Oh, you asshole dragon. You're such an asshole. That's the used one. Ooh, that's the shittiest one. Oh, all right. Yeah, see that royal broadsword? I need a lot of those. I think yeah, I need a lot of those for when the Master Sword's not doing its thing. I said a lot of words in there, didn't I? There's a lot of words that were just said. I'm not taking back any of them, really. If anyone asks, I'm not. He can't be back up though. Where is he? That asshole. I have him planned out so I can actually get his horn. I'm facing the wrong fucking direction. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, I wouldn't know now. I think he still comes out at midnight. So does it, what is it? Is it just midnight? Please don't tell me that he changed his schedule on me. Don't change your schedule on me. All right. Anyway, I'm going to go fight more Lionels now. I guess I'm going to bring a better... Yeah, technically you're more upgraded, so I'll bring you along, I guess. All right. Lionel killer. Right here. This guy. Going to kill the Lionels. Am I gonna kill the one that's up there anymore? There he is. I knew you came out at midnight. Don't you play a player. I don't want to hear that shit. I knew you were there. I knew you were there. Don't do that. Now, if you'd be so kind as to come a little closer. Come closer. Come closer. Oh, can I get a horn? Oh, come on. Come on, let me have this. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yes. That's a horn. Hell yeah. I was not planning on that right now. Yes. And another 30-minute elixir. That's another 30 minutes. That is another 30 minutes for that one. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't start the clock back up. Sorry. I got way too, I got into that. I got way too into that. Sorry, not sorry. I think maybe. Let's go kill some Lionels. We have a whole bunch of them to kill. I even think I left my horse. I left Lauren's, my horse named Lauren's over there. Poor, and that one. Oh, that bitch has got to die too. Oh, there's another Hinox over there that can die if I don't get upgraded shit from here. All right. The first one, I'm not parrying. Don't call me Matthew. I'm not gonna parry. No, the first one, I'm not, because I just realized I brought the wrong sword to parry. When I go over to the second set, I'll try. Oh, I just said I'd try to go see if I can upgrade how many weapons I can carry, didn't I? Those words came out of my mouth, and then I did this. This is why I can't have nice things. Because I do this shit all the fucking time. This is why we can't have nice things. I'm so glad I can finally tag these videos again as being whatever. Okay. Okay. I did promise something else though. I haven't looked at the community posts yet, but here are the rules, everyone. I'm about to make a goal on here. I'm assuming eventually that the community post will basically tell me that even should get a shot at a t-shirt. But you guys are basically paying for this graphic design feature of this shirt. You're also paying me for my sanity. So that's how these contests will kind of work. Earn it. And on top of that, maybe on the off chance, we're getting towards the end of the month. I really do thank you guys for your support, because things like me having to return this, we had a lot of fun with the VR headset. I can't afford to keep the VR headset. So like tomorrow, the VR headset goes back. It gets packaged up. It goes back. And that's why I also asked if Everyone's Gamer. Everyone's Gamer said he was sending me a Go XLR. I have to know by tomorrow. Like, if anyone sees Everyone's Gamer, if he's actually sending me a Go XLR, I can make a lot of business ends meet and actually try to get like something like the HTC, something from the HTC line, so that we can play more VR games. The problem with the PSVR is that it goes by a camera, and that camera doesn't always pick up my movements. Something like the HTC Vive or the Oculus. I have the Oculus Rift S, but they're discontinuing support, blah blah blah. But something like the HTC Vive actually has cameras on the headset, so you can sit down and still play VR. And you guys like me screaming my ass off playing Phasmophobia because the goddamn ghosts are right in my fucking face, and it's fucking scary as shit. So I thank you guys so much for the support on things like that. The next bar is about to come up. Remember, it is best out of 4. It's evens 2 for the initial bar that made us go a 5-hour stream. And I am not saying what the bar amount is. It'll change every single time. Basically, the first person to make it at that bar or over. So whatever the bar amount is at, the first person to make the bar at that amount or over, as an even or odd number, wins the point for even or odd. Now, I will go check the community post to see how many times even must win for me to bang my head against the wall and make that t-shirt. But I'm about to put the bar up, and it's not going to be the same as last time, because someone did critique and say that if the bar was so low, basically everyone spams either like the $5.50 or $6. There's no like strategery. And I want basically odd to be able to screw up even, and even to screw up odd. So it's gonna be an actual. So like so even is 2 versus odd 0. First to fill even odd wins. So does everyone understand that this bar for the war against even and odd, this bar is the second I see it go, when the bar is filled, the second I see the bar filled, that is either the point goes to either even or odd. See that? Okay, the second the bar is filled, it goes to even or odd. That there's no one that can complain at this point about this. This is, everyone's being told. So basically, when that bar gets there, even if it goes over that bar, I will backtrack and I will add up the amounts until the bar is either even or odd, and that's who gets awarded the point. It was made to screw with Ellen Trayvon. However, there are way too many people on Team Even now. In fact, my last count of people that raised their hand for Team Even was about 2 dozen. And that makes me hurt inside because I'm so odd I can't even. How is that not a slogan everyone can get behind? And it's live. Nope, it's not. Wow. The text messed up. The text messed up. The text messed up and it went too far over the thing. All right, everyone understand? All right, here we go. Also, I'm slightly changing the amount because of that. Because I don't know if someone would be able to go rewind and try to be able to tell what that was. So I'm going to barely change the amount. Don't hate me. I tried to make so many people happy. This is as happy as I can make everyone. All right, everyone ready? Everyone ready? There it is. Bars up. All right. Remember, this is best 4 out of 7 this time. That's what we're gonna say is best 4 out of 7. The bar will be set at random amounts.
We would like to buy one child, please!
I see a start from Team Odd coming on. Oh, she's gonna make Even do some math now. I want weapon. Yay! Give me more weapons. I'm not listening to that guy's maraca thing. Now the next bar, higher or lower? Probably will be lower than that, the next bar. Next bar, higher or lower? Because I'm not trying to do the whole whatever. I just people complain. This is what you give, you complain. This is the best I can do. It takes strategery now. Yeah, Joy bought an odd child. Team Even just made it 666. Oof. Oof. Ooh, hey, Eric, what's going on? Why was that number set? I actually have all 3 numbers set already. And they're not going to by the way, they won't escalate. The bars won't get higher and higher. It's just that there'll be random amounts, so you guys can't just sit there and just sit on the button. That was, I've learned from my past mistakes. I've learned. See, now there's strategy going behind it. There's strategy. I'm seeing the strategy going behind it. I'm liking the wheels that are turning over there. These ones are actually not the ones I get. I'll just go ahead and do this. Now, what should I do for this? This bow. The Forest Dweller's bow is the shittiest one. And there we go. Make the stratagems real. Make them real. Make them real. All right. I see another hash out for Team Even as I go off to fight this thing. See, now I can kill a lot faster. Again, first to basically cross the finish line of the bar. Whatever did it, if it made it even or odd, crossing that bar. I should actually sneak up on him. I did not sneak hard enough. That was a piddly sneak. All right. I saved it, by the way, in case he gives me bullshit. If this thing gives me bullshit, I'm totally fighting him again. Or if he does that. Whoops. 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 Didn't mean to.
I'm gonna let you in on a little-known secret of comedy. Bad things aren't funny when they happen to Daddy.
What about Mommy?
Oh, Mommy's fair game. Go for the throat.
Team Mod.
That would be... Nope.
Hold on! I have an idea, and I don't want to hear any of your stupid crap.
I only promised to try.
I am confusion. I was Mia during explanation XD. Here, have some money.
Everybody, Joy's butt is bootylicious is in there, and everyone hashtag Hex. Talion got it. That is a win right there. For now is even to odd 1. That bar is coming down. I will actually add that amount to the starting bar as a hint for anyone else. I will add the overage as a starting amount. So that'd be 1715. But I will not tell you what the bar's goal will be. But the starting amount will be 1715. That is another one. Yeah, the bar's starting amount will be 1715. Actually, I'll just make it 1750. Because either you round up and it's even, or you round down and it's odd. So there we go. So, Talion got one for Team Eve odd. There we go. See, that's how you see the stratagems. They start coming in, and I won't say what the next amount is until it comes down to it. Oh God, let's see. Okay, Team Odd 1. Okay, and I gotta update the war. I gotta update war over here. The counter. Team Odd. We got a 1 on there. We got a 1 on the board. I mean, there is a 1 on the board. There is a 1 on the board. Not we got a 1 on the board. There we go. Team Even 2, Team Odd 1. Best out of 4. And by the way, no hints for this game. See, it's on the bottom now. All right, as we go along, other ones will come up. Not quite, Talion. I'm trying to make strategery out of this one. While I would appreciate it a bajillion dollars, because it feels like I'm always being asked to pay a bajillion dollars. I'm really trying to not be salty about what my ex pulled today. Let's just leave it at that. That more shenanigans for my ex. I'm living in a different house, different everything, and I'm still dealing with shit that, trust me, for anyone who would like to say anything, of course I'm looking at legal avenues to not deal with shenanigans. You know what also happens? You still got to deal with that shit, whether you dealt with it legally or not. Anyway, I would love a bajillion dollars. I'm gonna have even work for it, and a fighting chance. I'm gonna pretend that my ex just didn't exist. As I'm trying to get through life here on this one. Oh God. Here we go. That's the thing I forgot to do last time. Is that all the things? So the next bar will be up sooner than later. I think that's all the things. All right, save it again. Oh God. Oh God, no. Trust me though, I'm so tired of asinine bullshit. This is just, it's straight up stupid. It's just stupid. That's what hurts me so much inside. A lot of the stuff I'm dealing with right now is just straight up stupid. Just like that. I was trying to see a way to not use that weapon. But apparently, if you use the bow, make sure you take out your weapon again. It was a joke. No one be offended. Yes. Yeah. Uh-oh. Shut up, Watch. You don't know me. Alright, here we go. Shut up, you... And I don't want to hit you. Oh, come on, since I didn't... You really gotta force this on me? I didn't choose this life chose me. Son of a bitch! Alright. Don't at me. I'm using his own sword on him. I'm gonna go get another Royal Guard sword. I'm actually gonna kill another Hinox and get another Royal Guard sword. So I'm gonna actually just use his sword against him. Because his is not upgraded, and I don't want to use the upgraded one, so he'll drop an upgraded version of his own sword. That's the goal. I'll just use his sword. Because they need to be stronger. Alright, come on. Oh, he bucked me off. Alright. You done, son. You done, son. You done. You done. Drop this one. I think. I'll decide if that was a smart one to drop in a second. Or... Yeah, I don't have any silver left. All right. Oh, come on! But be special! But be mine and special! But be specially mine! Son of a... How about the line? Oh, okay. At least it's a good bow. All right. We can... Rest easy, guys. Rest easy. It's all right. It's all right. Not everything's lost. The bow. The bow was good. I'm throwing bows around. And it's good. It's good. It's fine. Oh, yeah, the Savage Lionel shield, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. What does it turn out to be? Is it upgraded? No. All right, so get that one out of there. Get this one. All right, cool. Gonna go back to this now. All right, we got 5 more of these suckers. I swear to God, I need to change that thing out. I can't see the game myself right now. Glad it's on this screen. We got 5 more of these suckers that respawn. Which bow, though? I feel like a bozo. Please don't hate me. I swear, this is like you're getting my A game sometimes. Just give it to me. It's 6:30 in the morning. Does that count as morning? Does that count as night? Let's see. Nah, I'm not running any faster. Alright. Gotta go over to the next one. Hey, Gary's mom. Christopher Kuna Matata. What are the set numbers of each stream? I'm kind of winging it as I go. Several systems were combined, yes. Because I'm really actually trying to quantifiably gauge winner and loser of some of these, since Odd is, or even is adamant that they've won quite a few and deserve the t-shirt, the recognition. Like, they've won enough. They're so adamant that I did not count their wins, that I'm literally giving it a chance that you can quantifiably count the wins. I'm doing the best I can with what I've got, which is still not much. Team Odd in total has donated more. Team Even is basically needing to pony up for my sanity. I should make a goal for Team Odd eventually that they get another team shirt design. Eventually, that's in the future. Let me find a graphic artist that, like, okay, this is what I'm trying to do in a graphic artist. I had one lined up. Here's the thing. They've got to be able to, so, like, I run into a lot that don't understand, like everything that needs to be signed. The fact that money does have to change hands for graphic design, or services have to be exchanged, and that when there's a style that usually I can't combine 2 styles. Now, if any of you guys are getting into graphic design, graphic anything, if you guys don't know, like, you can't combine a lot. Like, if you take someone's style artwork, whatever, you're commissioning, you have to use the whole thing, and usually you can't add to it, because that's when you get into competing, unless you put it into a document. I'm getting over all that kind of stuff. I might make it to where there's a goal that Team Odd could be like, no, we're having another shirt other than I'm so even as I'm so odd I can't even. Might have another one, but anyway, that's getting way too in the future. We're in the present now, and I'm fighting another Lionel, which is the hardest one of them, which is why I should save it. Well, you studied graphic design for my minor's in graphic design. I have an art minor with a minor in graphic design, which means that I have 15 credits toward it, which means that I took, over the course of 2 years, 7 classes, because one was 2 credits, one was 1 credit, and each, so basically 2 years of me taking classes, and then tack on summer semester, I earned my minor in graphic design. It's not that I can't do it. It's just that there's so much shit that goes into it, and it's really hard. Like, it's really hard to think for yourself of like what your like brand should be. And so like my brand ended up being those chibis, and a lot of the ones I'm having to do is like, okay, well, I have the rights to those chibis. Actually, they were signed over to me, but like they have to be redrawn. I have the right to, like, there you go, for ambiguous laws. I have the right to the chibis, For the chibis to be used for all this, they have to be redrawn by the new artist. It gets so confusing. So I own the right to be able to have somebody remake those chibis and not be like fan art. But they do have to be redrawn in the new thing if I wanted to use them as that. It's such a pain in the ass. The lesson to everyone, if you want sustainable business, please do your homework on how to sustain the business. For the love of God. It is really easy to lose everything you've made off of one lawsuit that's frivolous and stupid and pedantic and asinine. And pick up some business insurance while you're at it. That'll do wonders. No. You son of a bitch. Oh, I got him. Come on. Mount him. No. They regenerate health in master mode. I can't let them go very long without me smacking them around. I have to lay the smackdown on them. You guys would be surprised, but I mentioned all this stuff like it's like, oh, like he's just protecting himself. No, this business has already suffered one lawsuit. That's not, it was dropped. That's why you have business insurance, because they were being an asshole. Usually, asshole is not a good excuse to make anything go on, but like, no, I'm not ever usually paranoid or blowing things out of proportion. I'm usually dead serious when I talk about this kind of stuff. That it's real. This is real life, and you gotta be able to run this shit. And it's not just something like, I want to start YouTube one day. It's like, okay, and are you ready to give up like 7 years of your life and all of your sanity? No? Okay, you don't want to do YouTube then. Cool. Or insert other business here. Doesn't matter the business. Not at that point. Okay. Give me something good. Please don't be quick shot. Durability up. Hell yeah. Okay. Now I just need not attack up of 5 shots. Not... Because attack up... My math tells me that rounding that to 50, that's 150. Rounding that to 35 shots, that's also 150. However, attack up has to be maxed to get there, while the 5-shot bow gives me a better spread. And sometimes I just need to spread them. I'll see myself out. I'm gonna use this big fucking club for the rest of them. All right, by the way, I'm saving the last Lionel on the hill as the last kill on purpose. How many of these damn Lionels do I have to kill? Well, I know the answer to that. It'll be another cycle or two before these start being the upgraded weapons, other than the Lionel that shows up at the beginning of the fucking game. In Master Mode, a Lionel shows up at the beginning of the fucking game and gives you the actual, like, full-on, balls-to-the-wall, badass, club. It took me like 5 hours to kill him. I killed him. I killed him. I finally did kill him. No, I win. Me first. That's a big ball. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. I'm not blushing. Do not make me bring out... You know what's bad? Now my white balance is set. I set my I custom set white balance on that camera, and God, does that camera make my life so much easier? It just works so much better. In fact, if you guys would like to know February's goal already for me trying to get the newest piece of equipment, it is I have a problem, and it is finally that my Canon 5D Mark III, no matter what I'm doing, is starting to stutter and have issues with me overheating it. And honestly, if I ever took up photography or did something with photography again, I'd rather have my Canon 5D Mark IIIs actually fully working. I'd like to be able to send them into the shop one more time, have them fully working, and then be ready to, if I decide to do anything with photography again, I could still shoot professional, pay me 5 digits to say, show up on set with those cameras. 5D Mark III, the light sensor is good enough. If you know what you're doing with the damn camera, you can print that on a poster, on a billboard, and the quality would be pristine. Like, the only thing above that would be like if I were shooting for... It depends on the workflow. Like, whether I need to go to the 1D series, but like that sensor is actually smaller than the sensor over there. So in January, I have February's goals. I have 2 of them, and one is, do you guys see the camera that I use behind here? Another Fuji, to get another one of the cameras that I'm looking at right now. This is a, I've looked at a lot of them. I've looked at what a lot of other YouTubers use. I see that they're actually spending a lot of money that they don't need to use because they're not willing to just spend a little less money or a little more money on their lighting, a little less money on cameras. So a lot of YouTubers keep going for the Sony A7 II, which is way too much money when they could go for the Fuji X100 series and just use better lights, and they would get the same quality. And plus, at 60 frames per second, it goes up to 4K. So this thing is awesome. And the second goal is to fix the hard drive. One of my hard drives went down. As you guys know, this is the second time we've had this problem. For my credit, I was literally backing the thing up when it went down. So those are the 2 February goals I know I have to make for the business, of like above and beyond. I need to put a roof over my head, like for business. That camera finally, like for static videos, it's just, it goes at 30 frames per second. That's not the problem. I'm going to ruin the chip inside of it. And I do not want to do that. That camera over there is the last vestige of me being a professional photographer. And in 10 years down the road, if I decide that I want to be a professional photographer again, for any reason, that camera will still work if I take care of it. If I just take care of all, and by the way, my lenses will never lose value. I don't know if people, do I still run my photography job? You're gone for that. I tried. And I did the dumb thing of trying for a friend. And that's why I need to restore that hard drive. They were dumb enough not to download all their photos when I had them up. They treated me like shit. They made me want to cuss up a storm. Even somebody now that finally understands what happened is just like, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that's what happened. They treated me like I was garbage, and I did it based on them asking me during a stream and paying me, giving me a donation during a stream as if that paid for my services. They literally paid enough. They thought they paid for they literally paid enough for me to have my camera cleaned properly for their wedding, for me to go to their wedding, and also for me to pay for the post-processing that I usually don't do, the one circuit, whatever. And then I had to have another lens tuned up because I realized I was it was desyncing too often with my micro adjustments. So by the time they thought they paid me, I think $200 or $250 of being like, can you shoot my wedding as a friend? But they're a longtime friend. And I said, sure. By the time I showed up to the wedding, I had already spent $400 to be a friend to them. They treated me like garbage. And then when I got to me trying to actually edit the photos, I came to the same roadblock I was before, which is I sit alone in my office and think about my dead brother, because that is the reason my photography business went down. A bunch of brides changed the reviews on major websites, and all so that they thought they could gang up on me, a class action lawsuit type. Class action, is that the right way to go about it? But it wouldn't be class action. A lawsuit, a group lawsuit where they could all get a refund for the wedding, even though I had proof they had given me great reviews. They went and changed their old reviews because of one bride who I told the day my brother died. I told that bride, I'm sorry, I can't shoot your engagement session tomorrow. My brother just died. The night my brother died, the first person I called was not a family member. It was the damn bride for the engagement session the next day. And she wrecked it. I went from being, the year prior, I have a plaque from a company that told me, do not ever say that you're affiliated with us again until we get things straight. And I never straightened things out with them because they refused to take down reviews that they saw had been changed. I have a plaque that says, I am best in Georgia, top 5 in the Southeast, from them. After they changed the reviews, I was kicked off their platform within the week. That one bride took my wedding photography business from being, I was making in general, before business expenses, which given my business expenses are things like paying like $5,000 for one lens. So my business expenses are not low, but I was making about $80,000 a year off of being a photographer. I went from that to nothing. That's why YouTube came into this. That's why I started streaming. I had nothing else. So I picked up, when the business photography went under, I picked up job after job after job. That's why I was a wholesale Chinese tutor. That's why I was up at nights. Uber driver. I was doing editing for other people. I was doing YouTube, and I always forget the other, because 2 other jobs always switch back and forth in my head. And so what it ended up happening is this job got more and more to where I could drop the other jobs. The Chinese tutoring job, they put in fake reviews. So like basically if you get a 4.5 or better out of 5 stars for the kids that you tutor or the young adults that you tutor, you get a $5 per hour pay raise. But the people that are actually like the people who hired you are allowed to go into the room and monitor you and give you a review on how well they think you're doing. So while all of my students gave me 5-star reviews, the 4-star reviews from my employers brought me down below to a 4.4. And all of a sudden at the end of the month, I kept finding that I was getting $5 an hour less, and contractually they were paying me once a month. So all of a sudden, like all these hours I'm putting in, how much would it devastate you to learn that you put 80 hours into a job, and at the end of the month you just learned you lost $400 because your employer just decided to put 4-star reviews in there to make sure that you wouldn't actually be able to cap out and get the extra $5 an hour. Like I quit that job as fast as I could. But no, I tried to do photography for a friend, and what happened was that I seized up again. I could be the photographer, I could be at the site, I could be there the wedding day. The problem was when I got back in the office, it was the same anxiety of sitting there thinking that my whole life was ruined. Basically PTSD over photography. So I paid about $200 for the company that I usually use to do the initial post-processing. So basically it was me being able to do the little tweaks, basically any acting, anything that's off kilter, barely. But basically the company just makes sure that everything, the white balance is set across the board, and that they ask you to choose someone's skin tone, and they expose to their skin tone. So usually you choose the bride, and they'll always make sure that the bride is perfectly exposed in all the shots. And you can tell them to, like, there's like a batch through like these 100 shots use this person's skin tone or blah, blah, blah. And so basically when I get them back, any variances I had that I would sit there and spend hours tweaking, they already tweaked for me. And that cuts about 40 hours off of my editing time. So then I basically got to just sit there, do a little brushing up, blah, blah, blah. For black and whites, I use the preset that I showed you guys. I'll stop the clock and show you like like when I talk about the preset, I'm talking about Like, let me go and show like an image that I've done with that black and white again one more time for those that don't know I was a photographer. I'll pull up the black and white. It so closely matches the Fuji A-Cross 400 ISO black and white film that I used to love. And this is a Fujifilm camera. That's why I love this camera. I got it for photography as a backup camera. This was a backup camera for when I was a photographer. Not this model, the earlier model of it. It was a backup camera. But this right here, this kind of stuff. This is my kind of photography, and that's black and white. So running like something like that to make sure that the black and white show up as black and white. And you guys saw that. That's me basically sneaking up on Corey and Andrew when they didn't realize I was taking a photo. That's during their engagement session and things like that. Blah blah blah. And the other one that I showed from Corey, and Andrew was the triptych I did, where I like showed them separately and then together. Blah blah blah. Where it's that whole type deal, because I always love getting the bride and groom separate, because their personalities always show differently, and then so they actually have that one framed giant in the house. I still know Corey and Andrew, and stuff like that. But those edits are ones I can do, because what you see right there is after somebody else made sure that I might have fudged the exposure on a few things. They corrected that, and then I gotta basically throw on my black and white that that's especially made. I use Nik software to make that black and white filter that I can just throw onto all of them. And then the color palette I used is dependent on rainy, sunny, whatever. But I have presets in Photoshop. I go and take out blemishes. I deliver photos. That hard drive crashed. That dipshit didn't download all of his photos off of Dropbox. I couldn't afford Dropbox Pro anymore. I downgraded, so Dropbox literally takes away files that were on there, and then the hard drive crashed. So like he was like, I didn't get anything, and I was like, you didn't download your shit. So I've had a hard drive for about a year sitting with photos that he's been bitching at me about, and I'm just like, when I can afford $1,300 so that I can because also what's on that hard drive, all of my old thumbnails and my old videos from my past YouTube career. That's the hard drive that crashed that I was in the middle of duplicating when the needle skipped. I also had his images on there. But yeah, so it does behoove the business for me to fix that one, because all of my old videos, all of my old thumbnails, including White Day, remember White Day? All of the walkthroughs and all the thumbnails for that, they're all on that. That's where all of it is. It's on that broken hard drive that needs to be sent in that I was busy fixing. But yeah, my photography and everything like that, I used to do this kind of stuff all the time, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, I basically what happened, I tried to go through the whole process again. I froze up. I got through it. I was proud of myself. Then he didn't because he treated me like a dick. So I just sent him an email and his wedding organizer an email with like the link to the Dropbox of like, here's all the images, because you're treating me like an asshole, so I'll treat you like a bratty client. And then months later, I learned that he had never downloaded it. And, but that hard drive has been sitting there for a while because I didn't have the money to fix it. So next year, the two things are this camera being that camera being replaced with something more like this one, which isn't a big goal. It's actually cheaper than getting the hard drive fixed, and then getting the hard drive fixed. Finally, I'll do that. But anyway, that's my. I've learned that I'm not yet mature enough to be able to deal with the idea of the PTSD, if you will, that would come with it. And I don't throw around PTSD lightly. I'm saying it as a literal, just as a clinical, like, let's be clinical with this, as in this is truly trauma of after an event in which I have an adverse effect, a reaction to a stimuli that and it's just, that's all it is. So maybe one day I can go back to being a photographer. I love doing it. I love meeting clients. I love doing all that stuff and blah blah blah. But I learned through a friend that I'm not ready to deal with people like that. So, oh yeah, the timer, thank you. So that's that story. Once again, I can't do it yet. I wish I could. I wish I could just tell myself to do it, like just. But I mean, the best analogy is someone asked me like, why don't you just do it? Like, if you really enjoyed it, why don't you just do it? I was like, oh yeah. And while I'm at it, let me just, it's like, I tried to tell them how hard it was and they weren't getting it. And I was like, Oh, like, and while I'm at it, I'll just will my skin color to be completely white so that every time I get in trouble of any sort, or any time I get that the police will be more lenient with me, because it's about just as easy for me to will my skin color white as it is for me to just pick up a camera and just do it. It's not a job like someone's life and death is on the line. That's the kind of stuff that I can get over. I can get over that PTSD. If life is on the line and people are doing shit that needs to be stopped, I can still do that. Will I still suffer afterwards? Will I still look in the mirror about once a month and feel like I still see blood on me, and the water doesn't get hot enough, and I sit there and I have to control not scrubbing, and I just sit there and I calm down for a second and everything's fine? Yeah, that still happens to me. But if somebody threatened my son, people I cared about, anything like that, someone has during my YouTube career, and I kicked their ass. Did they break 2 of my ribs? Yeah. Because you're weak when you have the people you're protecting right behind you. But like, they showed up to my front door at the house I used to live at. Yeah. And I knew exactly what was happening. Having your child hide in a closet because some jackass is on your lawn and you're afraid they're going to bust out a door that is only a level 2 grade lock, not a level 1. No, I can get that shit done. Photography is not life and death. So yeah, while I'm at it, let me just go ahead and be completely white. So maybe when I made the one legal mistake of my life that I really think, there was other avenues, maybe they would have treated me like the white guy from K's who just had to pay $1,500 and return a diamond necklace. Then they treated the guy that was in the same mall that stole a t-shirt from Spencer's and gave him a 5-digit restitution. Maybe they'll treat me like that, fucking Georgia. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, that's what I get for being honest and going over to a police station and saying, hey, I was thinking about doing something wrong to save my brother's life, but I don't want to lie ever again. And you wouldn't have ever really caught me for it because you're an insurance company, but I was going to pay them back anyway. But I don't want to lie anymore because I want to have a conscience that I can live with and feel like I can be a dad worth looking up to. So here's everything, and I shouldn't get in trouble, right? Because, like, nothing happened. And they're like, no, you're going to get in trouble. I'm like, all right, cool. Well, I guess the trouble wouldn't be too bad because nothing ever came of it, right? They're like, no, it's got to be bad trouble. It's like, oh, okay. What does bad trouble mean? Oh, well, I learned what bad trouble meant. It's stupid. It's stupid. Sorry, I'm going to stop ranting on things like that because one day when that's all over, I will on YouTube. I did not check my P.O. box yet. Wait. Gary, what did you send me? I did check my P.O. box. I have a few things I haven't shown on camera. I'm going to use this emoji while I still can. I wish I could gift subs, Steven. I hope YouTube picks that up sooner than later. One day when all of those things are over, I'm going to tell you guys what actually happened with me. I'm not going to keep it a secret. I don't intend on making it a habit of keeping... I don't intend on making a habit of keeping secrets because I want other people to learn from the mistakes. I would rather you guys learn from my mistakes and make them yourself. Even if you think you're doing the right thing, I'm telling you, the 2 biggest evils in this world are those who truly believe they're doing that they are doing the right thing, that they truly 100%, and they don't, and they will never think that they will never question whether they're doing the right thing. That to me is pure evil because they could do the absolute wrong thing and they would never know it. And the other one is that one life equals one life. Anyone who would like to downgrade a life, that is evil in my eyes. Those are the only 2 things. So I'm not saying it's just I stooped into the level of what I would consider evil, which is I thought I was doing the right thing through and through because I thought I was saving my brother's life, and then it took realizing my brother wouldn't agree with me to also realize that like I was doing this was wrong, no matter if no one got hurt and nothing, like no matter what happened, it was wrong. But you know, it's a story for a day. give me a little time and I'll tell that story to everyone. One day that'll be just a story that people know. Because you guys should never have to go through something like that. I'm sure plenty of people have been backed into a corner and felt like there's no hope. And I got better solutions than I came up with for you. But, you know. I will not pretend to be perfect. I have made many a mistake. It was, yes! Oh yeah, that's right. I taped the label on the back of Killer Instinct to remember it was from you. Thank you, Gary. Gary sent me Killer Instinct, and on Retro Night, I'm totally playing that. I'm waiting for the combo console to come in so I can plug it up into HDMI really easily. But you gave me Killer Instinct back. Combo breaker. Oh, I cannot wait to boot that shit up. Yeah, he got me Killer Instinct. It's so, pretty freaking awesome. I truly do believe that there are just two versions, and there are just variations off the two versions of evil in this world, which are... Oh my god, it's the star fragment! Oh, those are so rare, thank god. Okay, saving it now before something happens to that. Before I change my mind and try to refight it. No, I truly do believe that when you distill it down to its baser everything, that you never truly see a third evil that people would think about. You think it's evil like people's intentions to kill or do harm, maim, and do all these other things. But many times people that you would consider evil consider themselves the good guy. And at other times people do very bad things, but either the narcissism is there that they weren't doing it out of an evil intention. They just wanted something and they wanted to take it. And so I don't know a better way to distill it down into the idea of the only two true evils are people who truly 100% believe through and through that what they think is infallibly morally correct, that they're doing the right thing all the time, because that is the exact person that could do the exact wrong thing. And in that exact wrong thing, they would never know that they needed to change. And in never changing, they would put themselves in a position where they would continue to do the wrong thing. Everyone else would know it's wrong, and they truly would believe it's right, so they have no reason to stop. And the other one is anyone who would devalue a life, that would look at another life and say that it's less than one life. And I know that's hard because, like, speaking to people who have served and things like that, you would be surprised how many people who have served and still recognize that it's still a human life on the other side of that scope. That doesn't go away. It's just that many times, so well trained, it's just that one life on the other side of that scope was devaluing the lives of so many other people. That one life, that person that you would, you know, during Vietnam, we protested what they were doing for other various reasons, but sometimes we're for, we're against, we support, we whatever, we bastardize, and then we praise, and then we demonize military. But at the end of the day, many of you guys don't realize that what they do, many times it is over that exact thing. Their orders are basically, there's somebody out there who is devaluing what a life is, and one life equals one life, and it's irreplaceable. And when that person devalues it, that is an evil you must take care of, because they will continue to devalue it enough that those lives are now expendable. Because one life equaling one life means that it's not an expendable life. But if you take a life and you say that life isn't worth blah, 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 then you make it so that anyone around them is basically in danger. And so I know it's not so theoretical and moralistic, and it's probably not thought of so highly by those that are trained and do this and are actually out in the field. They don't think about that because your training basically beats that out of you to really think about too much for a while, especially infantry, like whatever. But it's the basis is basically like you're going after somebody because they're literally saying you're going after somebody who doesn't believe a life is worth a life. And I think those two evils combined account for most everything in this world that you would classify as evil. Good intentions and when one life doesn't equal one life. I don't think anything I've said is rocket science or anything that is really up for some sort of big ass debate. I think it's pretty straightforward, in my opinion. I mean, I would love to think it's pretty straightforward. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'd love to think that what I'm saying right now is like you guys would see that how maybe I would consider it extremely straightforward, and it's not necessarily about a debate on that, but maybe a debate on the I don't know how to even put that. I know you can, Talion. That's different. It is possible for you to debate that. Yes, I know that. That's different. You, Jordan, a few of you guys, and I actually do appreciate why you begun, like when Jordan shows up, like basically he becomes the bait when I'm getting into theoretical, like I can, because you know, honestly, I admitted a long while ago, for anyone who is willing to listen, I don't mind being wrong. I don't mind being wrong at all. By the way, I'm about to put the bar back up. I don't mind being wrong, because being wrong means that I'm still open to the idea of that there's more in this world I needed to learn. And so it's I miss debate. Well, a real debate is where you know, ideas are exchanged and you can change yours or you cannot, but like it's you know what I mean? It's I'm doing math really quick. There we go. Since that one amount carried over from the last time is best out of 3, so that bar hitting it has to hit at least the goal. Hitting even or odd on that goal is a win for either even or odd. Even needs 2 wins. Odd needs 3. So make sure you're doing your math correctly. It doesn't have to be exactly what the bar says, even, people. Like, it can be, honestly, I put 0.5 on it. If it gets to the amount minus the 50 cents, I will count it as an even win. So don't try to at me about that. It's just like people were saying, well, it's always an evens win if the total is always even. Well, now if you drop the 0.5, it's one amount, and if you go up, it's either even or odd depending on how you round. All right, the bar is about to go live, and it already has something on it because of the last bar. So, with that said, everyone's aware of the rules, basically. However the bar gets there is how the win is declared, and there you go.
Hold on! I have an idea, and I don't want to hear any of your stupid crap.
I only promised to try.
I love you, man. It's conversations like this that make me respect you so much. It reminds me of countless conversations we'd have had in Discord. I love you, brother. Trace.
Trace, thank you so much. Everyone hashtag Trace. This has been a hot second. Thank you so much. I didn't realize that you're in the background listening and everything.
So, you gonna put your sword away before dinner?
Shit, you can see that? No, you meant... Never mind.
Team Mod.
How did you do that? How did you do that?
Hold on! I have an idea, and I don't want to hear any of your stupid crap.
Wait.
I only promised to try.
How did you do that though? Okay. The next bar, I guarantee, is going to be attainable for anyone, by the way. So don't worry. How did you do that though? That is another win for Team Odd. Now, let me take a quick straw poll. Should I add that amount to the next one to make people do math to make it harder? Actually, let me just ask you guys while we're going right now. Should I add the overage on that bar to the next bar to make it so people have to do math? If I do that, then you'll know. Oh, that's the problem. If you already know the math. You know what? No, but it's a fair shot for everyone. Everyone has to do the math as fast as possible. Everyone has to do the math as fast as possible. So that is another win for Team Odd. Everyone has to do the same math just as fast. There we go. It's the same math for everybody. And I'm going to be checking that community post after this, by the way. It's the same math for everyone. That makes more sense. Okay, so everyone has to deal with the fact that there's a total, and they don't know if it's going to be, like, that one was 42.5. They don't know if it's going to be, like, 43.5 or 42.5.
Hold on! I have an idea, and I don't want to hear any of your stupid crap.
I only promised to try.
I am always here watching your streams. I just don't talk as much, brother.
Oh.
Sorry. How are you? Doing good?
It's alright if you don't talk as much. I just didn't realize that you were here. Everyone hashtag Italian. I've been better. Alright. Because of that one, I'll take the bar down for right now. And right at the moment, the next bar for everyone that's listening, it will start off with, because of that last one that came in, it will start off with 49.51. It's the same for everyone. Oh gosh, one person just donated $1. 50.51. Jeezums. But you won't know the ending amount. You won't know the ending amount. And because, actually, I'm going to do 50-50. No, I'm 50-50. That makes it even. You can't say that's one way or the other. That makes it 50-50. But I'm going to make it really, really... hopeful. This should make it... Yeah. The next bar will come up soon enough. I'm going to make it... attainable. By all. It should be attainable by all. So that's even and odd are tied? Tied? Well, even team odd, team even. Let's just say go on over to the community post and decide. Let's start deciding how this decided. Oh, yeah. That's where I was going wrong. Yeah. Italian's got the best idea. All right, the next starting one will be a completely random amount. A completely scrambled random amount. Yep. I'll say that the next bar will be, since it's tied, I will make it low enough that it's attainable by all. It will not be a big gap at all. It won't be. It'll be. I'll say the next one will even be, dare I say, pocket change, or coffee money type deal. To start seeing, but I will set it to a random amount. Well, the thing is surpassing the goal, even or odd, is the goal. So. Oh no, don't worry. The next bar is literally for those that I realize that having deep pockets might be an issue. The next bar that'll be up. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna give a fighting shot. I'll do my best. Because at the end of the day, if Team Even pulls this through, I am hello graphic designer. Pull it out of misery. No. I will say that we're gonna have to set the. No, not so that Team Even goes to bed. It's the idea to give everyone a shot. I will say, whoever's winner, if it does end up being like something that could round up, if it is a number that could, like, if it is like you hit an odd number, 0.7 whatever, like $15.70. If it were that, it'll be that person's choice whether to round up because they are going for Team Even, or drop the decimal because they are there for Team Odd. It is that donor's choice.
I will end you, thought!
Pocket change? My good sir, this needs to be proper challenge.
Oh.
I expect to face all odds to be the champion of Darkness Gaming, kind sir.
Everyone hashtag Trace. Thank you. I wanted to be is the word attainable by all correct? I think the word is fair to all parties. Fair in a way that the combatant I know Team Even, I know some of your strongest combatants are not here tonight. I shall do my best. Again, honestly, we're basically just funding the graphic design guy, so, and helping me out with equipment. And maybe in Team Odd and Team Even can learn to live together, and also everyone accepts that I'm so odd I can't even is the better slogan, even if I make a shirt for Team Even. Maybe they'll get their shirt and they'll be like, but I need both, because maybe they'll have even days and maybe they'll have odd days. Maybe we all one day will just be Team Integer. But you know what? I didn't start this war, but I can help finish it. This war was started like 3 years ago. This war was started 3 years ago. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid making it pay to win, basically. But they can't even stand it. Team Irrational Numbers. Though I did have the idea of a t-shirt that I'm, the t-shirt simply saying, I'm a prime specimen. And it just having a random prime number on it. On the back of it. I don't know if that t-shirt would sound at all, but I just, for some reason it came to me I was just like, I'm a prime specimen. And then I was like, what if I just put a prime number with that? Night Blue Knight. Thank you for being here. That's the chasm. Nurse Alyssa, hello there. Well, do you want the good news or the bad news? Good news is that Team Odd has not won. Bad news for Team Even is tied. Is anybody's game. Oh shit! Hey, look at that. That's the thing. And yes, go to the community post to decide how this thing's actually supposed to be won at the very end. Because for the love of God, that's not going to be on my head. You guys are going to help me decide all this shit because I'm not going to be crucified over it. Oh, we've taken it in baby steps, so Alyssa is fine. Even if they're struggling without their queen. Without one to rule them all. Though I think Kellen is over there being a little bit of a burr. They're not standing still, they are hiding in wait. Put up the bar since our queen is here. How much time do you have, Nurse Alyssa? Should the next bar come up because the queen is here? Welcome back, Alyssa. Is that a real thing I should do, or should I just wait to when I was going to do it anyway? Uh-oh. Would you like to compete? I do know that you like doing that. Would you like to compete for your team during your 15 minutes? With this next one being promised as being pocket change, but requiring math. With the winner deciding if they end up being over 0.5 in like over 50 cents, whether to round up or not. If it's under 50 cents, you can't round up. With the winner of the bar deciding that if it accidentally ends up being in change, whether to round up to, and be one, like team even or team odd, or round down and be team even or team odd. I guess since you guys have your queen here, I can give you guys that chance, that choice, that option. See, I am a fair and just. I'm trying. More like the fastest internet. This one will take math. I'm going with Italian's first idea, which was actually good. Setting it at a very, very random number. Therefore, just having fastest internet doesn't necessarily make a difference. I'm interested to see what the community post is garnered. Alyssa, and am I putting up the next bar? It's 2-2. Oh, the thing on the bottom. Am I putting up the next bar, Alyssa, while you're here? The queen, so you can help compete for your team. Because you were declared the queen. Get everywhere. Have some faith. That anxious. Take us out back and make us look at the flowers. Well, Nurse Alyssa, I'm basically asking because you have to be fast at the draw. It'll have to be quick math. And I'm saying this one's going to be pocket change. But it'll take math because if you have a set amount, you might accidentally put yourself into the wrong camp. If your decimal is wrong. Team Even is having a day. Your Wi-Fi is slow at work. So it wouldn't make a difference either way. Get it over with. Oh gosh. You guys are... Is it really that much anxiety for you guys? I'm gonna fight... I feel like I will fight the Lionel while this... I'm over here ready to like fight a Lionel over this. Off to a great start. Shut up, Watch. You don't know me. Okay. The stream is lagging. I know what I can do. When I put up the bar, since the stream is lagging for some people, I can actually put in the chat. That's what I can do. I can put in the chat instead of the bar, like for example, if the goal were $20, but the starting amount was like $11.50, I'll put this in the chat. So I'll do this. I'll do see that? So I'll do that. That's not the real amount. Don't get me wrong. I'll do that, and I'll do it at the exact same time I show the bar, so you can see it in chat. You can see the bar pop up on the screen. That good with everyone? That gives everyone the same shot. Because even if your stream is lagging, oh, I'm starting it off at a random amount, Alyssa, so that math has to be done to be able to be team even and team odd, to hinder some people. I just want to share this for so long. Oh, I know. I community post and complain at me. Totally complain. But it just has to be over the goal. Okay. Ooh. Here we go. All right. Almost. This is like trying to get... This is like trying to get a Switch or a PS5. Gosh. I'm making it fair. I have to bash my head into a wall over it. Literally, this went uncontested for like so long. It went so long. Uncontested. All right. I'm ready to do it. I'm ready. All right. Everyone ready? It's gotta be in chat and on the screen at the same time. Gonna have to do the math fast. Make the first to make the bar even or odd.
We would like to buy one child, please!
Nope. That actually...
We would like to buy one child, please!
Oh, God. How did that even... Whoa. No. No. Kellen. You had it. Kellen, you had this. You had it. Can Team Even have a shirt? We're basically fundraising for Team Even to have a shirt. Yeah, Mary, it's happening. You had it. You had that. We'll put up the next one soon. You had it. This is a secretive fundraiser so that everyone can have the shirts, but I can't afford all the things at the same time. Don't worry about it. We're just trying to figure out the terms at which you get your shirt. They were... Oh, Kellen. We're trying to figure out the terms for which the shirt will be released. Can I write that 10 cents off? Oh, God. Oh, I actually feel really bad for you. I feel for you hard on that one. You had it. Oh. Oh, yeah. No. Don't worry about it. Go to the community post and talk with me about it. We're getting there. Don't worry, we're getting there. It is meaningless with that. Don't worry about it. Just go to the community post. We're figuring this shit out. We're figuring it out. We got this. We got this. But it wasn't full. I can't believe it's causing so many people anxiety. Anxiety? Hey, Helen. Yes, it did. I was positive Kellen had that one. I looked at it and I was like, Kellen! And then okay. All right. Uh-oh. Hey, Alyssa. Thank you so much for being here. This is just a bar comes up on the screen. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. With the daggum, like, the windows opening for the PS5s coming up and everyone, like, trying to get on it, like, immediate. Is that another? That's a keys, isn't it? That's not a star fragment. Oh, that's a windmill. Everyone trying to get on those things. God. PS5s are ridiculous. I'm glad to say Leonhardt's PS5 is on the way to him. No. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Let me have this. Where the any of them reach him? I'll take a scale. Fine, I'll take a scale. I'll take a scale. Jesus H. Oh, this is a... Oh, I got a claw! Oh, the claws are actually good! Oh, hell yeah. I scored a claw. Alright. Let's get the Lionel guts while we're at it. Oh, jeez. To me, that's anxiety right there. Those things do not help my heart palps. With the way my heart goes when I freaking run into those, you can call me heart Palpatine. That is 2 durability up bows, isn't it? Let's start using our damage bows and see if that throwing bows around gets us anything. And we're gonna use some lightning arrows because I have more of them. Oh, don't give me that GJD. It's to be fair. To be fair, I had not even entertained the idea of Team Even shirts until it came back. I had not thought about Team Even and Team Odd for a long while. Who brought that back? Somebody got anal during a stream and I just looked at it and I was like, oh, that's still a thing. Somebody got really anal during a stream. I cannot remember who that was. It was really anal. I was like, oh, that's still a thing. Oh, shit. No, before GJD's wife and Alyssa. It was before Alyssa. I could go look it up because I can see comments. But somebody got it was before GJD's wife and Alyssa. I did not intend to make enemies with GJD's wife. Oh God, I'm making enemies with her. I'm making enemies with the one that we just turned to our side. Oh, the ramifications. We just she's a new convert. We just got her to our side. What have we done? Good night, Tanya. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Okay. I got one more. Oh, I got two. And then I got South. Right. Where is my horse glue? Or wait, which one do I have out? Lawrence is out. My horse Lawrence is the one that's out. Timer. Big baller is a little different from active pay. When you're active duty, it's just actually, you know, the biggest problem I had with a friend of mine that came off of active duty, I had to do his finances for him for a while. Because when you're on active duty, you get a pay bump. If you have a spouse or something, they get something too. But other than that, like, you know, everything's taken care of. So basically, you're getting active pay for Italian. He has his wings now, so flying. Basically, what? I think I saw just flying defense, and that's it. So basically, banging your head against a wall and seeing if brain matter sticks. There's not much to do until you get back to civvy life. I mean, there are things you can make to do, but there's not much to do until you get back. And then all of a sudden, there's shit to do. Yeah, it's. So like, yeah, you do get paid for being active, but most of the time, like, what do you do while you're actually active and you're serving? I mean, your housing is paid for, your food is paid for. I mean, you can find ways to make that an extra expense for yourself. Everything is paid for, so it's I'm gonna use the pokey. No, it was when I had a friend come back. I actually handled their money for them for a little while because they had gone. Well, they served Navy for 6 years, and when they came back to civvy life, they did not know how to, like, they didn't integrate back in very well, so they kept going on very big spending sprees, and then they didn't get a solid enough job to be able to support a family, and so, like, when they kept going on spending sprees and losing all their money, but to them, money had become like a had become like it's a weird thing to describe, but it had become a nothing. It's hard to describe how that can become a nothing if you're actually really, really busy. It just sits in an account waiting for you. And it's really hard to imagine, like, God, when's the day that I'm out type deal if you want out. So that gets to be, uh-oh. So yeah, I helped him when he got back and did my best to make sure his finances were in order, because he kept doing really random things. Like, it's like, okay, he had this really random TV that just showed up to his house. I was like, you're probably gonna need to return that. And it's like, why? It's like, I don't think he can afford that. Like, and he's like, but I got like all this and that and the other. I'm like, I don't think he can afford that. I don't think that was actually in the I don't think that was in the cards, buddy. Did I get another star fragment? Holy shit! They're dropping the star fragments. They're not dropping crushers. Like they want to crush me, but they can't. They don't want to crush Oh, fuck that quick shot bullshit. Oh, I hate quick shot. Oh, this is my basic bitch for the other one. Is there one more? Is there one more, Lionel? Sure as hell is. No, don't give me that bullshit. Don't you give me that bullshit. In fact, I'm not even gonna take that bullshit. I'm gonna take my other one that does more damage. The one that's the one that's already damaged and does more damage. Fuck that noise. I can't believe I have 2 star fragments. I don't have to go stargazing. Did I start the timer? Yes, I did. By the way, my son lost his basketball game today, but we have 1 playoff game. Traffic court. What's going on, GJD? Was it like a red light or something like that type deal? I mean, I don't mean to pry and be like, I don't mean to pry with that comment. Very. I've had to be. I've never had to be in traffic court for anything other than. Can you have leniency, please? Expired license and registration. I didn't know was a. Oh, okay. I've been there. There's one. They have. He's in the. Their team is in one of the lower seeds and it's brackets, so they've got to be able. They have to win 2 to be able to. It's a. He's in a cat. He loses 1 game, he's out. What is this sword doing? I'm sorry. I just got really thrown off by it. Why is there a random knight sword, broadsword, just sitting there? What was holding the sword? Where did the sword come from? You didn't get warning. Okay, 2 things, GJD. 1, if the cop doesn't show up, you're good to go. And 2nd, just ask for leniency. Take care. Last time I went to traffic court for anything, it was speeding, going through a podunk place. It went from 55 to 35 back up to 55. Didn't see it went to, or maybe to 25. I didn't see that. And I've told that story before where I sped right through. They pulled me over and they gave me a over $400 ticket for what I did. And I showed up and I just said, I just asked for leniency, saying like, I got everything taken care of. I had no idea. I truly had no idea. And I know basically I said, I know I'm wrong. I'm just asking the court to please during trying time. Like for me, it was a trying time because I was just trying to make light ends meet. But during times like now, like during trying, just that goes a longer way than you'd think. I remember showing up to that court date and I was the only person that was just polite. Yeah, but the judge can the judge can completely say that you don't owe it at all. So that's, I mean, technically still a plus, kind of. It's politeness goes a long way, and I stood in a small ass courtroom that pulls a lot of people over, and because it's just in a podunk area, and there's a big warehouse where a lot of people do work out of, and after listening to about 20, maybe 25 people ahead of me, not a single person used their fucking manners. So for me to get up there and literally say, Your Honor, I sincerely apologize. Yes, I did have this, like, you know, I was speeding. You could say, like, you know, registration, everything was up. But it's like, I sincerely apologize. Didn't realize my actions on this one. I rectified it as fast as possible. Here's the paperwork for that. I'm not asking for you to completely overlook as if I did nothing, but I am asking that during a time like this, if you could show any leniency for someone that's just trying to get by and make ends meet. And in my case, I ended up talking really friendly with the cop. I told the cop, I told him that I was sorry for inconveniencing him for having to pull me over anything, and like the cop even said, like, this is the easiest whatever pullover I've been through. But that would be the second time. First time I was 17, and I had the father of the girl I had been dating was racist and had been following me. He had shown up already at my door once with a shotgun, making sure to call my mom, who refused to let me answer the door. Called my mom an N-word lover who made a tar baby. And this guy kept following me. And so I thought I was on the highway coming back from around the area where Mall of Georgia was. I thought I was going back home. And I thought I saw his car, and it was a silver Grand Prix. And I thought he found me again and was tailing me. So I switched lanes, and then, like, it goes from 75 to 55 after you get off of this one spot. And so I didn't slow up because I was busy switching lanes to try to let him pass. And then way too late, I realized it was a car that didn't have its whirlies on top. And so all of a sudden it put me up for everything. And I was like, oh shit. Like, that wasn't the guy, that was a cop that was following me that just happens to have the exact same car. I went to that court too, and the ticket was around $500. I walked out with a ticket that was around $200. And I said that if it pleased them, that I would be more than happy to prove that was a true mistake. That I would be more than happy to take one of the government driver's ed courses, and he actually took me up on that and said, yeah, if because I was younger for that one, like I said, if it would please you to let you know that I actually know the laws and everything, like I would be more than happy to take a defensive driving and driver's ed course. And like he was like, all right, yeah. And so he cut my ticket in like a third, and then was just like, and then like he set me up to where I didn't even pay for the driver's ed course. I took a second driver's ed course. Yeah, don't let it stress you out. If the judge sees you correct it within the hour, I guarantee, unless you run into like the literal, he should never be a judge, which I guess they exist every now and then, but then everything should be gravy. It's just stressful. Oh, my mom actually saw how fast her car could go once and got caught for it when she was younger. Fun parent stories you learn when you're older. My mom was a speed demon. She took a Chevy Nova. She stripped the interior, everything out under the hood, made that fucker into a hot rod, and then decided to race it down the I can't remember if it's what stretch of road it is, but it's blank road going towards Savannah, Georgia. And the cop pulled her over going 110. But before the bend, she was going way faster than that. And like, she basically had the same excuse. And the cop put it to excessive speeding because he said, and if my mom tells the story correctly, that if he had that car, he would want to test it out too. And I was like, wow, okay. I actually just had that conversation with somebody at GJD. The cops not wearing masks, there's a reason for it. There are people impersonating cops. You need to be able to identify who pulls you over. There's no really good way around it. A face shield actually scientifically has proven to do very, very little. Other than to the particulate that would be like if he's spittle or like you're spitting, but just normal speaking, it'll still come around. It's actually because of people impersonating and doing illegal shit. You need to be able to identify the cop. Like if you go to court, you need to be able to say which cop pulled you over, and wearing it obscures their face too much. So even having a badge ID and everything, a cop can look like a cop, but the face masks now make it into a situation where we've had more cases than they've made public because they don't want people doing it over and over, where people are impersonating being police officers and doing horrible things because you can wear the face mask and get away with it. So now it's becoming mandated for a lot of precincts that they cannot wear face masks anymore, but they have to get tested once every about 3 days or so. The police officers now have to get tested a ridiculous amount, but because of so many people doing ridiculously illegal shit, they have no choice. They have to show their face so you can identify them. If you get pulled over by somebody who's not wearing a mask, look at them sideways, because that's possibly you just found somebody like they need a car that is marked and obvious. Are you kidding? Quick shot again? Bullshit. Yeah, they're changing that slowly. It's changed, like here in Georgia where I live, it's gone to that, but we've just gotten to that point where there's no choice. I mean, it's just kind of like, what else do you do? When people just basically decide, hey, today I'm a cop, and then you try to identify the person and they have no identifiable feature on them because they were wearing a mask. It's like, kind of like, well, shit. Oh yeah, if he helps you out, you're good to go. Don't worry about it. I know it is stressful. I say don't worry about it so easily, but honestly, you got your shit together within an hour, and if the cop helps you out and you got your shit together within an hour, you're golden. You got like nothing to worry about if the cop literally said he's helping you out and you got your shit covered in an hour. You're as golden as it gets when it comes to that then. I think the edge duality probably needs to be used up eventually. But okay. That is all the Lionels. I can't believe I got stars out of that. Hell yeah, shooting stars. Oh, my horse! Lawrence is here! Oh my god, I left him here for so long. Lawrence! Oh yeah, you can... If you get a call from jail and you call me, I'll hopefully I can answer, but yeah. You're good. I don't mind. I stand by what I'm saying. You should be good to go. As good as anyone can be. Especially if you got a cop saying that they'll help you out, and it's like, no, usually then you're fine. I've got to do the right thing here, and the right thing is seeing if he's got another flame blade and ganking the shit out of it. And he has a new flame blade. That's why it's marked on my map. And then just gank the ever-loving shit out of it. So now I got a fresh flame blade, so I can light grass and stuff on fire. And I was hoping it would be upgraded this time, but it's not. So now I got a GTFO. Because now the next step of this is GTFO. Like I gotta get out of here. Because I forgot to disarm the one that's got those. Anyway, I ganked their flame blade. Oh yeah, there's a Lionel on the plains. Home on the plains. JD Wentworth. Oh my god, I remember that stuff. If I can get another Royal Claymore that's up, the Edge of Duality goes out the door. Let's go see if we can get another club. What do I use though to get the club? Oh, I'm also trying to get more of these because the attack up and technically I think they might. Endurance is about the same, I think. You know what, Lawrence? I'm just gonna leave you. I know I'm leaving you in a bad place, but hear me out. Let me just bring that back. That quote. Oh god, JG Wentworth. Oh yeah, I remember that. Please take the ticker down. Wait, what part? Oh, the thing. People are saying Team OCD. Oh, I was about to put up the next one to get it over with, because either it's gonna be. Oh yeah, that poor horse. I was gonna put up the next one, which would be whether it's tight or not, and then the final one is the tiebreaker. I gotta go over, but I was gonna do that in a moment here after I took down this Lionel. English. Is it a language? Discuss. Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. And then I am going to try to actually do the master challenge and show you guys how freaking impossible it feels. And I've even got a tonic for attack up for 30 minutes. And I can put my hearts maxed out at 30. Which, trust me, is about as good as it gets. Okay, hold on. Oh, I feel that, GJD. Oh, so other people feel that too. All right, here we go. Hello there, Anubis. The more plus thingies, the better. Shit. I'll spin him right round, baby, right round with the Edge of Duality. The other Hinox I'm gonna go after. This guy can eat my sword. Did I use the bow that I wanted to use? Yes, I did. I hate quick shot. Oh, I have the Master Sword back up. I don't actually have to choose this very second. I forgot about that. Every 10 minutes, I get a sword that just doesn't really do. Like, it doesn't matter if I have to put like a few hits on them. I'm still dressed as Ganon. I should probably dress in. Whoops on that. Oh god, Yoopers. Oh god, Yoopers. I can't. Latin's a dead language, but I know Latin well enough that I could try. It's just, it would be Americanized Latin type deal. We don't know how Latin was spoken. Otherwise, I would have had a lot of fun with that. I think you hit my shield. Jackass. Alright. My mom's a Yooper. That's as close as I need to be. That's as close as I need to be to a Yooper. And hear that on a regular basis. Oh, you didn't drop any star fragments. Alright, let's see. Let's see what he did drop. Oh, he can fuck himself. But we're gonna use this to get a better one of these guys. So I'm just gonna use it. It's fine. It's fine. Just don't dick me with the bow, please. 5-shot. There it is. There's my 5-shot. Boom shakalaka. Got it. All right. Oh boy. All right, and then I think I think I'm gonna end up needing to spin to win on this one. No, I don't want this club. I hate this club, and this club makes me sad in my pants. So I'm gonna go kill this Hinox over here, and then I need 3 more temples to get my stamina up. And the Master Sword trials are so ridiculous. All right, here we go. All right, I don't know what what it depends on what the help is. I'm not necessarily the best at giving help on the fly on the. I have recently learned that people randomly have dreams about me. Hasn't gotten any less weird. Oh, that's him. Oh, badunch. Oh god, I hope I'm nobody's dream guy. Can't see shit. I believe that's the Hinox that I'm actually running into. I believe I'm actually running into the Hinox right now. I believe I might want to try to fight this right now. Oh shit, did I save it right before that? I saved it at the Great Plateau. Oh, the royal bow is the only thing I got out of that? Don't tell me this. This is malarkey. There's no way. Okay, attack up, attack up. We can deal with this. We can deal with this. That's a high level of attack. I saw royal broadsword. Come on. Pan out for me. Durability up. No! I mean, I'll take it because I need the more weapons that are up the thing that... Shit! I'll be using up those edges of duality very soon. Oh, is there... Oh, that's my own shit. I can't see anything! I can't see! I can't... Yeah, you know what? That's enough Hinoxing there for me for a second. I can't see shit. I'm going over to this one though. Wait. Spin to win. Spin to win. I'll spin to win with that one. Spin to win. We're gonna spin to win. Oh, gosh. Then I'm going to try the damn trial that I need to see. You guys actually need to see the damn trial. The trial is ridiculous. I need to fly off south. We're south. You're south. Oh, you can't climb these? I always thought you could. I don't think I need to. Spin to win. Yeah, spin to win. Big bucks, no whammies. Oh, the trials are fucking impossible. The beginning trial is the one that's most impossible. I've made it to the Zalphos. It's just not fair. Now, I have something that I didn't have then. Which will hopefully help. But, Jesus H, it's just not, it doesn't even feel fair. Go ahead and do this. I think I can get to last through him and... Oh, getting up actually hurts me. There he goes. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. There's the sword I wanted. I got a pole arm. A royal stickum thing. Is made for royalty that I stick them with this. I mean, it probably has a lot of dirt. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. Daddy likes. All right. Which means that this one can go away. Actually, the one that can go away is this one. Because that guardian sword is actually a lesser upgrade. Which means also, what is love? Okay, attack up 15. Cool. Let's check this one. Attack up 11. Ha! I scoff at that. I have attack up 15. I can get one more spin to win out of this one. I think I know where to find another Hinox, and then I'm just gonna go after the other stuff. I want after the next blood moon. It better freaking give me better items, like the upgraded version of like the weapons and everything. I put in the work. I deserve it, kinda. Come on, game. Plus, I wanted a better one of these, so that's the thing. I put in the work. All right, where am I going? I marked a few of them on the map. Oh, you are a Talus. I can spin on you for a few if I still have. You're actually a strong one. Let's see. That's food. That would be one also. But I killed him immediately as soon as the blood moon came back. There we go. That one. The trials are really freaking hard. The trials are super hard. I'm just farming for upgraded weapons, so more upgraded weapons will drop, so the Lionels will drop upgraded weapons, and everyone will have an upgrade of their weapon. I need to go look for that dragon that's probably floating there. Oh yeah, you fuckface. I don't know if you're the one I'm looking for, but I'm calling you a fuckface right now because you're in a place at a time, and oh, this is a Stalfos. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be at that one. That's the Stalfos. I just realized that's the Stalfos. I want to be there. How about an easier one to get to? I want to be here. I just realized that that's the Stalfos. I just realized while flying down that shut up, Siri. You don't know me. It had to be a Stalfos right there. I think I remember that one. Yeah, I think I'm right on that. Okay. Oh boy. Guys, almost ready to see why I most certainly run around like a little bitch during the Master Sword trials on Master Mode. Cause we're almost there. Cause I'm gonna be running around like a little bitch. There is another company who now makes a legit, like good to go, I trust it PS5 charger, by the way. Just wanted to let you know. I took a screenshot literally because of UGJD. Because you're saying that. Wow. He didn't even stand a chance. Please be good. God damn. Why does it have to be throwing again? It's such bullshit. Oh my god, I'm calling such shenanigans. Oh my god, there's so many shenanigans. That's such shenanigans. What is this word, broadsword? It is throwing also. I will throw it out a window. All right. Got a claymore. I freaking. Oh god, I despise that. Quick shot. Oh, drop that shit. Are there no more that I can go farm real quick, please, to make up for that lousy haul, so I can get better weapons eventually from the ones I actually care about? Look at it. Look at me. It's just my elemental weapons. They're bringing me down. Not the Master Sword. Those two weapons and this one. Maybe I should give in. Maybe I should put down the edge of duality. Maybe I should give in to that royal broadsword. Maybe I should. I mean, no one would judge me except for everyone here. No one would judge me. I only have everyone that's watching to judge me. Other than that, no one would judge me. Freaking mother freaking freak of fucking freak. Just, oh, freak on a stick. What are you? I don't even remember what. Oh, you're Lionel. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're a thing I haven't gone to. Can I wonder if I could. What are you? I don't remember all these things I marked on the map. God. Can I fly over to that from here? I know I can't from here. Oh well. All right, let's get on doing that. I don't even worry too much about the PS5. Let me see the one that I looked at, because it actually charged it the correct way. So let me look up. Let me do two things. I'm gonna pause it real fast. I took a photo, and I was thinking about you, GJD, earlier. There it is. I can't tell you much about them other than they're charging it the correct way. The brand is. This is the best I can do for you. I was thinking about you, GJD. You were saying it, or for what you were saying and everything. So I haven't checked up on the brand since I took the screenshot. But here, you motherfucker phone. All right. I don't know. The brand is Samyang, and it's charging from the correct place, which means that it actually can charge instead of using the USB-C, which you're not supposed to use to charge your controllers. It's using the bottom, and I saw that, and I was like, "Oh, it's actually that means it's got intelligent chip protection, like it says at the top." That might be your best bet. That third-party charging station might work for you. So that literally was for you, GJD. That I saw that. That's a screenshot. I'm not kidding. Like it's in my photos. This is not YouTube. Like I can do that, and you see, like, I mean, that's not YouTube. That's not Amazon. I took a screenshot. When did I take that? This is proof that I think about you guys not today. January 21st, GJD. January 21st. I was thinking about you, and I took a screenshot because it showed up in my feed on Amazon while I was trying to look for something else. So 9 days ago, I was like, okay, this might work for GJD, and I don't know. I haven't looked into it enough. I will say, whoops. And I can move everything at the same time on accident. Mysteries of the world. I will say that I'm about to put up the other one. I hope Team Even, are you ready? I'm about to. This is the make or break one because we're like. I know so many that basically to win it for your team, it needs to be at or above the bar, and it needs to be an even number. That's all. And I'm about to do it. All right. And hey, Kellen, Hungry Kitty. Yeah, Sam Young Charger. Yep. I think that one would do it just fine for you, GJD. I'm almost positive that it's charging it the correct way, which is not through the USB-C port. I think that one. I don't know the reviews. I when I screenshot it 10 days ago, maybe people have bought it and tested it now. Maybe it's bad, but Kellen, Hungry Kitty, it looks like you're the main fighter right now for Team Even. And you said you had everything set up. I'm going to reveal it right now as long as everyone's here. Cause some people apparently the stress is getting to them. Was it? It was. It was. Yeah. There's one right on Amazon for $17, but it doesn't look the same. I don't know. Oh God. Well, were you waiting for this? Were you waiting for this? Oh, yeah, sure. Bit of insomnia. Were you waiting for this? I am staring you down. Cause Kellen isn't. I don't know if Kellen's here. Sam Young has 2 chargers. Okay. You'll stay out of this round. It's even 2, odd 3. There's going to be one more round after this if Even wins. All right, here's depending on who wins. This could be second to last round. It could be. Here we go. And I'm going to type in the chat. And And boink. I never said how random it had to be. I never said how random it had to be. I decided this time to try to change up by not doing really random things.
Hold on! I have an idea, and I don't want to hear any of your stupid crap.
I only promised to try.
Starting to feel like the goalpost keeps getting moved arbitrarily each time.
Oh no.
I don't even care about the teams anymore. Hashtag team shirts for all. Hashtag deflected from team mod for shirts. Also take a drink or stretch.
Oh, I gotta stretch. The goalpost is not getting moved. I haven't looked at the community post yet to see what people said. I have not looked. Everyone hashtag Christopher Hakuna Matata. It is not arbitrarily done. Because by my count over the past week, it's actually tied.
We would like to buy one child, please!
And now tonight is tied. Oh, too late.
We would like to buy one child, please!
Jeffrey, too late. Richie got it. That is Richie getting it. It is there will be a sudden wait to the end. There will be a sudden death. Everyone hashtag Richie. There'll be one more. One more at the end. Everyone hashtag Christopher Hakuna Matata, Richie and Jeffrey. But Richie snagged it. Christopher and Richie snagged that. That is 3 out of 3. We got one more coming toward the end. And if this is truly a night, that is a win. I will look at that community post. I will see what you guys have said. I will listen to your words. And through your competition, if Team Even can pull this one out, I will most likely have to beat my head against a desk, hire that graphic designer, and beat my head against the desk more. You didn't see it on your end. Didn't see what? You're welcome, GJD. I hope it works out for you. Oh, it didn't show up in the chat. Oh, shoot. I didn't hit enter apparently on the correct screen. It's still on my other thing. The next one will be flawless. I will hit enter. I will hit enter and it will be a thing. I've got you covered on next one in the chat. Hey there, Emma. Next one takes it. Yeah, it was just on the screen. Sorry about that. For some, I did not hit enter on the. I hit enter at the same time as I hit it, and I hit enter on the wrong. On the, I guess hitting enter on Streamlabs OBS doesn't send the message. I'm not. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm never truly signed in. It won't let me sign in to my own Streamlabs. So it tells me to open it in a web browser, and then it tells me to sign in to OBS, and then I go back to my OBS. And it tells me all the messages will appear in a different window and I can chat from there. So it won't even, it doesn't let me, it's such dumb. It's such dumb. And you're welcome, GJD. I hope that one works out for you. Does it have good reviews on it? I hope it has good reviews on it. I hope it has, or does well for you. Because it is actually charging it the way it's supposed to be charged, so. It's the first one I ran across just in my normal life. I saw free. Do you have Amazon Prime? Can you return that if it's bad? If it doesn't work out well? I saw free. You had me at free. Take my non-money. Thank you, Mary. I just remembered that the timer. I had just hit it when I looked over and I saw the timer. I'm doing better. With that said, the second my body decides to not do shit like, so for those who are wondering, like the last few days, I've been in and out of being sick still. I don't know what's wrong. I have no idea. I don't know what to tell anyone. Like, I don't have a good answer. I don't know what's happening. I do know that I'm making too much stomach acid because I am making way too much stomach acid. But other than that, like, I meant to stream a few more times. I trust you wholeheartedly. Hashtag not a cult. Oh my gosh, pulling a Benjamin over there. Like it was one of those, like, I felt like shit and I was like, it's fine, I'm just gonna do it. Until my son pointed out that I like look like shit, and I was like, oh. Like, my son pointed out, like, you don't look like everything's okay. And I was like, well, it's all right. It'll be all right, little boy. And he's like, but you don't look like everything will be all right. I'm like, what do you mean? He's just like, you just look bad. And I was like, ouch. He's like, but you do. Children are Have I ever mentioned children are brutally honest? My son's just like, you just look bad. I'm just like, thank you for the encouragement. There's someone named Benjamin who used to show up and say, you know, do something else, sacrifice the chicken, hashtag not a cult. I remember that distinctly for a long, long while. Every time he showed up for that. Can we be a cult without the Kool-Aid? Even though I really like Kool-Aid, it's not going to be spiked Kool-Aid. It's not like daddy's juice. I mean, it's daddy's juice, not the bad Kool-Aid. Because the good Kool-Aid for me is actually what I call daddy's juice. And I've called it that forever because my son has asked many times, hey, can I have some of your juice? I'm like, okay. And so I gave him watered down version of my juice. But he always said it was daddy's juice. And it was just, I made Kool-Aid and it was in the fridge and he wanted some. So I gave him some. But now it's been known as daddy's juice for just so long that I do not call Kool-Aid its correct name anymore. I'm just like, my son is like, are you going to make any more Kool-Aid? And then he looks for a second and he's like, daddy's juice. And I'm like, oh. God, it's not, don't joke like that, like I want to tell him, little boy, you don't want to joke like that. You don't realize the joke you're making, but it is funny. I wish you realized the joke you were making and that it has humor to it. We're not a cult. Yet. No, don't put out you fuckface. Oh, you piece of hairy garbage. It started raining on me. No, I don't take my beetles. I did nothing about a cult. No. He's gonna steal shit out of my bag. He's talking about it. Oh yeah, you guys are a cult around the chair. Okay. Arrows? Thank God. Yeah, I need as many arrows. Wait. I needed hot-footed frogs. Now I only need 9. He has hot-footed frogs. He has hot-footed frogs. He has the hot-footed frogs. Oh, he has hot-footed frogs. I think that's one piece of gear upgraded right there. Hey, Jessica, what's going on? Oh, damn it. No, I don't want to give it to you. I want to sell you my shit. Look at what I've got. Just flash him. Hey Beetle, you want to see what a man looks like? And I just take off the Sheikah outfit, and he's expecting it's like Zelda underneath, and it's a Link, and it's like, oh damn it.
Wow.
By the way, for anyone else that was younger, and like that happened to them, and it blew your mind, I'm right there with you. Ever having that happen to me in Ocarina of Time, and I'm like, I'm sorry, who did you say Sheik was? That blew me away. I was I remember being really young and just being like, this is not real. This is not how they can't do that in games, right? They don't do that. And it's like, this isn't real. This is not real life. Games don't do this, blah, 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 blah. He boils them. He boils them. Yeah, I will be staying with you because I don't have a choice. I move faster at night though. I need the rain to go away, so thank you. I don't care about your shit. I need to try to. Are you fucking joshing me? Fine. Morning. Are you happy? I saw it's supposed to be horny in the morning. Happy. Sunny. For anyone else that is confused about the words that just came out of my mouth, let me let you know, so am I. I'm a little concerned. Not gonna lie on that one. I have no idea the verbal diarrhea that just happened or how it happened. Really, it just happened. That was bad. That was nope. And I wish, by the way, you guys are talking about saying it says this Sam Young Charger copies the technology of the original one. That's okay. That's I thought it did. It looked like it did. GGAD. I hope it worked out well for you. I think he just throws them in water. He boils them down like he's trying to make some like stock out of them. I just have to get it from my to under my coffee table without my wife tripping over the wire. That sounds like a completely different set of problems. That statement alone feels like a landmine. That is, if I have heard a statement that felt like, wow, it might be dangerous to touch it. That's one. That's one of them. Though her name was Aquila. Oh, that was her name. I just remembered. We had a running joke called Damn It Aquila. There's a woman that when I started one of my companies when I was right out of college, Phantom Incorporated, when we did a lot of stuff, it would be a big thing saying like, Damn It Aquila, because she would break everything. Somehow she'd trip over everything. I have no idea. Like it's unfathomable how she did what she did. Yet she did the unthinkable, the unfathomable, the undoable, like the whatever. It's just, and so we just made it a thing where we would just say, Damn It Aquila. And anything that went wrong from then on out, it was Damn It Aquila. Like it really did not matter what happened. It was, if it happened, Damn It Aquila. It's like, oh, what happened? And then we move from there. That is the order of things that happened. I haven't thought about Aquila for a long while. Oh, she ruined one of my hard drives while we were in a meeting. We rented out one of the actual business rooms, and I say rent, but it was free for us to use because being in college still at the time, at least even after we graduated, I think Aquila and I can't remember who was actually doing a lot of grip. They were still in college, so we could use it. Lawan, they were both Aquila and Lawan, while me, Kevin, and I can't remember his name. We had all graduated, so it was all right for us to be able to rent out the rooms. And we had everything set up. And I was about to do, I did only take half measure, right? We had everything set up. We're about ready to go. And it was going to be a meeting really to decide, like, all right, well, we've got some really big issues to deal with here. Like, we've got 2 different events. We can't be everywhere. Do we hire outside help? Who edits for us? Like, who does this, that, and the other, blah, blah, blah. As soon as I went to the whiteboard to actually use the projector and then scribble something down on the whiteboard to say, like, well, what we could do technically, she tripped over the hard drive. All the data from that is lost. I had backup at home, and we were just sitting there going, damn it, Aquila. Like, doesn't pregnancy mess with your balance at early stages? So every girlfriend I've had? Yes. I do want to get back to Nier with an asterisk. Though that asterisk has always been, I will play Nier when people will support it because I've desperately wanted to play Nier. That is to say, if you're sitting there going and saying, you will support me playing Nier Automata, yeah, I'll play it. I've been waiting. How many people here have heard me say over and over, it was under-supported. That's the only reason I did not finish Nier Automata. If Nier Automata were supported, I'd be back on it. Just basically me still being able to make ends meet and keep a general bar, even though we all know that I'm gonna pause the bar and the timer over and over and over and over again. Yeah, for over a year I've been saying, like, I will go back to it. It was what can constitute supporting it? The last stream I think I have of Nier that I hid because it was just disgraceful was that I was hoping it would be supported. I played for 4 hours, and after the first $10 came in saying, yay, Nier, nothing else came in. I believe it was, I played for 4 hours hoping somebody would come in and want to see more Nier or something. So I just kept going and going, and I realized I was having so much fun that I believe the hidden Nier stream, the last one in there, was 4 hours, and out of that it was oh, the clock is paused again. I didn't have a clock or anything. That was before I had changed over to my CPA being like, you should have a clock. But before all that, it was after 4 hours, I was just like, I should just not. So I decided instead to just wait for it. And so I figured now with Nier, with the next Nier coming out, what I figured was the closer we get to it, the more people would want to see Nier Automata, so they would want to also see Nier Replicant version, whatever they're calling the remake, because Nier is an amazing storyline. I mean, it truly is incredible. They did a beyond my expectations type deal on how they pulled that off. Oh shit. Is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a bitch? Am I gonna drown because did I mess up the ball? I mean, I'll take the heart loss if I can't get to the shore. I don't know where the shore is. I'll take the heart. I'll take the heart loss. But it was, yeah, that was right before I started like doing the so for those who don't know where the bar ever came from, it was me learning that basically I was making minimum wage type deal. Everyone knows this by now, blah blah blah. I've said it enough times. But in fixing that, I've had a very hard time in actually sticking to that bar ever, because I want to just keep going. But that was one of the very few streams that like I remember, like I was like, I have to go do like some other kind of work. I can't be online anymore. And that had been after a string of near streams that were just like, no one showed up, no one wanted to be there, no one wanted to see it, I guess. I don't know what it was, but like it's just an awesome game. And I still have my theories, because I have my theories. So I've stayed away from anything that. Now, do I know what happens in the original Nier? I can tell you what happens in the original Nier and in is the ball still down there? Oh, you son of a bitch. Don't tell me the ball's still down there. Where is the I'm hoping for more From games also. Where, why, how?
You know something? I really hate people.
Holy shit.
They're selfish, ignorant, loud, obnoxious pricks with basically no redeeming qualities whatsoever. I mean,
Holy
really,
shit.
look at all they've achieved. Genocide, global warming, reality TV. It's just a never-ending parade of failures and fuck-ups. They are, without question, a complete write-off of a species, and how dare you make me care about them!
This should help cover at least one Nier stream.
That, everyone hashtag Italian, that covers 2 without me ever having to put up a bar. And I mean 2 4-hour streams where I'm just going and I don't have to give a shit. 8 hours of me just being able to have fun. And I guarantee I'll be pausing it during the tutorial stuff. So that's more like 10 hours when it's all said and done. Everyone hashtag Italian. Holy shit. Oh yeah, we'll play some Nier. Holy shit. Yeah, we'll play some Nier. We will play some Nier. Holy shit. Oh, I've wanted it so bad. Oh god, yes. My desire to play Nier. Oh, thank you so much. We're like an open bar. Didn't. It really is. I mean, listen. I might come over here and be like,
I'm about to give you the deepest lore.
Actually, this is the voice that should just be barely changed. The deepest lore. I want to be able to do that, but then I like people don't like. But it's got the like. For example, I already caught on that like. Did you see? Just the fuck? Did you see how disappointed like 2B was that 9S didn't remember all that shit? Like I saw that shit and I was like, where's that shit coming from? And I'm sitting here going like, I know this. And then like there's another, and then there's Your Hot, I believe is what it's called, has a problem in general because I know what happens at the end of Nier. So everything they say, I'm like, how does that happen? And so I sit there and I'm just like, how? And so I just kind of gave it for a while. I'm gonna have to get good at that game. I'm gonna have to on my off time, just for that, Italian. I will on my off time one more time go through like the beginning stuff, remember how to get good so I can actually start skating through some of it, because I remember there's farming involved to make your weapons better and blah blah blah, but I can. Okay, I have to get in the basket, I think. Head in the basket. Would you like me to take it out and ask it? God, I I've wanted to play Nier for so long. Oh, I was gonna leverage Nier Automata. Nier Replicant's remake to be able to play Nier. I was about to leverage that shit. I'm hoping there's some that's, half correct is better than not correct at all, because it's just the end. Literally what like Yorha is, or whatever they're called, is saying flies right in the face of the ending of Nier in so many different ways. Oh, I don't think that. I don't think I want that. I think I'm good without that. Where do I actually go after this? Where's the ending? Where's the off ramp? Oh, is it over here? Oh, me play. Oh God. Okay. No, where's the off ramp? Oh yeah, I missed the boat on Subnautica. Oh yeah, Subnautica was bigger YouTubers got on that really fast. They have their videos that they do their thing, and honestly, it's an open type of exploration that I'm not the best at, and I don't want to waste people's time. You guys see how guilty I feel like trying to keep. I've tried to make it a week straight where we actually follow the bar. That has been killing me inside. How the fuck do I get up there? Wait a second. Because it's not like I don't want to. It's just like, all right, hold on. It's just that. Oh God. Oh God. That's fair. That's fair. I just know that like it can't be right, and so I've been so intrigued for so long because of that one thing. It can't be right. It simply can't be right. Everything that you're being exposed to intrinsically has to be wrong. Oh wait, what? Ha, got it. Because everything it's so interesting for me. Yeah, well, no, I don't know if it's toward the end, but I'll tell you, for those who don't want to hear any Nier speculation, if you want to watch the game, I'll try to keep it ambiguous. I do not believe from the get-go. Okay. You're literally looking at, how do I say this without spoiling something? I do not believe 2B. I think it's a play on words. I am convinced it's a play on words. Because 9S, in the very beginning, like we're talking the first 5 minutes of that damn game, and you know, everything happens, and like basically saying only one of us can have basically an upload, and she looks, yes, I believe that, yeah, everything I'm saying is speculative, but people haven't, it's a spoiler for me to say it because it's a spoiler, because for me to say the events that happened in the game for those who want to watch it fresh. But the main character's name is 2B. I literally think when I kept joking around saying 2B or not 2B, she acts so distraught. Over what? Over what? What, that 9S didn't remember? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Okay, look at it from this perspective. She said it was an honor serving next to him and then treats him like shit. Sidelines him and ignores him. But gets angry when she learns he doesn't remember it. Them fighting together. 2B has a designation. 9S has a designation. If her designation is what she said it was, she has no reason to have an emotional investment one way or the other unless she is literally a play on her words, not to be. And I joked around about it so damn much. I joked around it so much. I do not think her true designation is to be. I think it's not to be. And I think that would, whatever it is, explains everything in the beginning of why. I think the entire beginning immediately gets explained of how she basically treats somebody like a comrade and then like a brother in arms type deal of like an honor and all this stuff. And then like, oh, I don't remember any of it, but you do. And then it's like, and then it goes off into being like her getting angry, balling up fists, and then just sidelining him. Like, and then that's just the first like 15 minutes of the game. And it doesn't make sense unless it really is. She's got an issue with what happened. The issue could have been resolved with his memory. He didn't have time to upload both of their memories. The issue can't be resolved because she has no way to resolve it now that he doesn't remember. So it either means that her designation aligns with something that they do together, or her designation aligns with something that she does with, for, or I don't know where to go from there. That's where it falls apart. But I do not believe her designation is actually what she says it is. Because if that were true, there is no reason for that beginning scene to happen the way it has. No standing. It has, and he writes his stories way too well. So for him to write in there basically something that just throws you off, it makes no sense. And then on top of that, I got as far as to find somebody who's not wearing a mask and looks disheveled and basically tells me that life is a lie. Well, like, how do I put it best? And then I go on with this. How do I put it best? I believe it's a play on words. To be is literally a play on words of not to be. She was going to be able to reveal or have compassion for or have redemption. Because that's the only reason, like, to be able to reveal to 9S the way they used to, by, like, for example, fight side by side like they did there. Or like information technology, but she actually has a designation where they used to espionage, something at blah, blah, blah. Whatever. They had a different capacity in working together type deal. Like to be able to now say like, now that we've acted in that capacity again, I can tell you. Or like, it's not just anger that can cause that. Anyone that's been in that kind of situation knows that when you have to hide a secret, many times hiding the secret is harmful. And so my mind immediately goes from either they worked in a different capacity that she could reveal and she's not allowed to, or they worked in a different capacity that would let her feel like she has. Because from then on out, she keeps saying basically feelings have no place in what they're doing. But why did she act like she felt so much? And what she acted like was angry and sad. And to me, if I was playing The Last of Us, and I saw someone angry and sad, I would immediately say, what are they guilty about? But I don't know his writing style well enough to know if he'd do that, because he has fooled me once in the original Nier with doing that same shit. So I'm hesitant to say it's redemption, or forgiveness, because he fooled me once in the original Nier with that same shit. But I'm 80% sure that my whole like joking around years ago saying to be or not to be, I guess that's the question, is it? It's not a question. I really think it's not to be. And I think whatever 2B's got up her sleeve is something that really she needs to not have just up her sleeve. Dealing with it alone, she feels alone. For some reason, 9S can alleviate all of it. She can't do it. Why? Is Yorha stopping her? Is her not being what she says she is stopping her? Is her directive going completely against what 9S's directive is? Is her directive actually to like interfere with 9S's directive? Like, is her directive in the past, like, he has no memories from being uploaded, blah, blah, blah. But she acts like having her memory uploaded is a burden. So does she remember the idea that she used to fight side by side? Does she remember the idea that he can't remember? He acts like it's a blank slate, but she says it's an honor to fight alongside him. You don't just, it's not, she didn't act, that's not friendly talk. That isn't like we just met on the battlefield, but it was an honor to, she said all the platitudes that you say to somebody that you fought side by side with countless times. But he's not a non-combatant. He's information specialist. 9S is not the combative one. So what the hell? Oh. Oh. I mean, what the hell? It doesn't add up. There's no way you can convince me that adds up. There's nothing about that adds up. It just doesn't. It can't. And I'm pretty sure the way they set it up, it shouldn't. But I don't know why. I just know it doesn't. It can't add up. So and then Adam and Eve are a completely different bag of kittens after that one, which I think are more easily explained. The one I don't get so far is one I don't. I'll be fine. Gourmet meat. All right. Well, whatever. Sure, I'll pay him 100. Oh. Raw gourmet meat. He pays 100 for it. Raw gourmet. Raw gourmet is the one that. Yeah. So 10 more rupees. I don't know about guessing the ending. Someone already spoiled that that the game is 3 phases with 3 different ways to play. Now, that is enough of a spoiler for me, but I don't like somebody shut them down. I don't know if that means 3. I don't know what that means by that. So I don't know what that means. But it just does. It doesn't make sense. I know it doesn't make sense. Like, inside, everything tells me it's off. Get Lawrence. Oh, GJD. Oh, God. Don't feel bad about that. Are you kidding? No. Spend your time as you feel. Now, right before the stream ends, the bar definitely will be set very low, but I want you guys to know that go to the community post about even versus odd. And thank you for guys. Don't stress out about too much. Everything that this has been leading to. I am surprised. I am surprised that after this much time that it actually was still a thing. There will be one more. Callian said he's out. Callian said he's out of the running. And if I go to the community post and it is voted by the majority, I'm gonna see what people say. If people say that basically we should vote right now whether like the competition should be over, or people need a few more wins, or they got to prove their worth, or give them a little bit more time. I'm looking for suggestions in the community post. So if you want to, right now I'm doing another one because for anyone who's been keeping track, this is the tiebreaker for the week, at least for the week that I've been keeping account of. That would be 2 nights even, 2 nights odd. Well, one of those nights was like ridiculously odd. That is 2 nights even, 2 nights odd. That is better than evens done ever. Because like someone always tries to subvert even at the very end. Somebody always tries to pull that off at the very end. You keep getting wrecked by some giant spider boss in Dark Souls 2. I don't remember Dark Souls 2 well enough to be able to give help. Oh, yeah, go in the community post to end the war. Oh my God, why did I jump over that? Oh, don't worry, I'm okay with ending the war. With that said, I will say though, Kevin, I did not start that war. For those that remember 3 years ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 2.5 years ago, 3 years ago, I didn't actually even try to moderate it enough. It was an all-out war in chat. As in, people were getting like really upset in chat constantly because I did nothing. I sat on the sidelines and I was just like, I'm gonna just see how this unfolds. And people constantly. I'm simply setting down rules because it came back up again, and why not set down rules? Like it was. I remember 2-3 years ago, it was serious business. It was. I found out just how many people were OCD and just how many people desperately wanted for no one to give a shit about to do odd numbers. Oh, I remember playing Diablo 2 on a 56K modem. Oh God, Jeffrey, what are you doing to me? I meant to get through 2 more of these and be able to tackle the... Okay, here we go. Okay, 2 shrines, get the thing. We get 1 chance at the actual trial of the sword. Do I have enough time for that? I'm not quite sure. Oh my gosh, I gotta figure in time. I'm gonna schedule the next week out, but Nier is gonna probably be in the next week. Now, as we all know, Monday is gonna be retro night. So I'll figure out. I think we did vote that it is gonna be PlayStation. So, oh God.
I am not worried about it anymore. I am team no one, just here to donate and watch.
Not worried about it anymore. I don't know who that is. I don't remember Ludwig being that bad. Everyone hashtag team even or not. I don't know who that is. I was about to say, watch, will you save me and tell me? Monday is your birthday. Oh, 15 minutes I should play as an... I did do that. You get the oh happy birthday. Oh happy birthday. Oh happy birthday. Oh happy birthday. Sure. It can not happen Tuesday night. I can, yeah. That was not even me. Everyone hashtag team even or not. Talion, actually send me a message through Discord to remind me Tuesday. I think I have to check Discord no matter what. Oh yeah, that's right. I wasn't finished messaging you back. God, I literally sent you a message saying that messages give me anxiety big time. And by the way, that's nobody's fault. Don't worry about that. About messages giving me anxiety. That's my own problem I got to deal with. What the? Well. Tomorrow. I don't know if tomorrow would be doable. Tomorrow. Oh, God. Tomorrow might be a little bit too tumultuous for me to be able to guarantee that I can. Plus, I do want to practice. I am actually at a point where I do actually want to do well at video games that I really like, so people will keep showing up for them. So I'm at the point where, like, you know. Oh my God! Why did I do that? No! Oh, this is just gonna be the worst, isn't it? I want to do well so people don't dip out because I do poorly. So I'm gonna replay the tutorial on my own and then restart it. Monday is gonna be the retro stream, and Monday is apparently gonna be retro PS1, 2, or 3. I'm guessing that I might actually go back after Silent Hill 4 The Room, but I'm not sure at all. I don't know if we voted on what game possibly. I could give some people some like ideas. Means for the mission. Watch stream. You are actually stuck in Georgia. On We're actually cold here for a minute. You can catch us during our one moment of being cold. Hey, Nurse Alyssa. With the new Retro Night title card. Damn it, GJD. I was gonna set up Retro Night as soon as I finished this. And now I'm just thinking about that title card because I was gonna just use that title card and hope no one noticed that it wasn't a new title card yet. Damn it. Or the thumbnail. I know what you meant. I was just hoping no one would bring it up. Oh, I know what you meant. Hey! Alyssa, what's going on? Alyssa, first, I want you to know that as queen, your people are gonna need to hear from you. In the community post. And second, that Talion has dipped out for tonight. And that it is a real thing that even gets fair, square, everything rare win tonight. Which means that I would be able to give a new community post saying that there was a week straight where it was even 3, odd 2. Do they deserve that money that they spent so hard to win that on the graphic designer to design their better watch out, I always get even, or on one of the other t-shirts where they will vote on it. Oh, did I pause the timer again? Shit. Side note, I'm not gonna use another graphic designer to design the idea of the shirt I've got to put in there for my sake, which is basically, I'm telling you right now, just to make Daddy happy over here, I've got to put in the shirt that basically that I'll put in whatever you guys vote. But then I've got to put in the shirt. I gotta put in the shirt that has like a misspelling for Team Odd and a misspelling for OCD. It's just it would feel so right? Okay. You don't have to get it. It would just exist. It would just exist. All right, how about... I say daddy a lot because I'm used to being, like, a dad now. I never really think about it enough in the context of, like, that. I probably should, but I don't. I really probably should. I just really never, I never actually think about it all that much. I mean, I do get called daddy every damn day of my life. Every single day. I might buy both to support, but I'm going to tell you right now, the one I'll be wearing is Team Odd shirt. I will allow everyone to vote on the shirt the chair would wear. I will allow everyone to vote on which shirt, the chair shirt that I will buy in an extra large. just to put on the chair, so the chair has swag and a mask and a hat. I'm used to it. I think if it ever bothered me, it would have started bothering me about 3 years ago. There are a few people who called me that, and it was just like, oh, okay. I don't know, one of those choose your battles type deal, I guess. Come on, one more shrine. One more shrine I need to beat and please. All right, this one. Get that shrine. Go to the Great Plateau. Get that shrine. Get that extra stamina. I'll probably end up getting two team even shirts. Yeah. If I have to get an even and an odd shirt, do you count that I got an even number of shirts, or do you count it that I got even and odd, which means that I got one of each, which isn't, well, that's actually a conundrum in of itself that I just posed. Okay. Where are you? That one? Cool. Stamp, go. I'm gonna wear Team I keep donating to sevens. The sevens throw me off so hard. They throw me off so, like, as every now and then I'm just looking like, how did they? Because I have this side thing. Don't worry, I've been desperately trying to make sure everything, like, I got one more stream. I have tomorrow's stream for Everyone's Gamer to confirm that a Go XLR is showing up before, like, I can, like, do that one last bit of financing. And after that, like, I have to do business finances with what I've got. And, because if that's true, then there's actually things for next month, like, because, like, the headset has to be sent back. The other like things that we've tried have to be sent back. But that means that, like, for example, a VR headset might actually just be doable right here, right now. Like, no goal, no waiting for it, no anything. Just like, oh, okay, well, we did save up for one thing, but it's not used. So let's just go ahead and get the HTC Vive or something like that. The sevens hurt me. That's how I began. You know what? Your story is a tale as old as time. Or people liking Fibonacci sequences. That is another thing. The Fibonacci sequence will get you. A Fibonacci sequence will get you. And people donating in those will drive people crazy. All right, come on. The wind guides you. Yeah, like hell it does. Which actually I gotta give mad props to Beth about the Fibonacci sequence. She's anal about that one. And anyone else who has ever done that. Fibonacci sequence is where it's an order of numbers, and then that add up to a number, and then those two numbers add up to another number, and then the next two numbers add up to another number, and like, oh my god, it is 3:35 in the morning. Anyone else want to help me with that one? Just given. Yes, like a Nautilus shell. Oh god! There we go. Thank you. See, because 1, 2, okay, 1 plus 2 equals 3. 2 plus 3 equals 8. 2 plus 3 equals 5. 3 plus 5 equals 8. 5 plus 8 equals 13. 8 plus 13 equals 21. That's the Fibonacci sequence. And yes, that damn shell used not only in math, but also in compositional works of art. How Da Vinci was just like, I'm gonna sneak this shell into everyone's lives. Oh, we're gonna have some sequences going on? Cool. Put a shell in that. Oh, we're gonna have this other shit going on? You know what? I'm gonna compose it. What shape? A shell. What kind of shell? What? Because Fibonacci sequences are fun. That's why. Because math is fun. Don't at me. Oh, shit. I like cephalopods, thank you. Yeah, well, you know who else liked them apparently? Da Vinci. Putting that shit in everything. Oh! Got it. Woo! 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 Ooh! Look at that! Look at that! Oh, that's the shit I've been. Oh. I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's some weaponry you can be proud of right there. They're starting to be the good shit. There we go. We got the more gold, more power. Power to the people. Is that a proper way to use power to the people? All right. I don't want to give up any of the other things I've gotten though. So, so how do I get off of here? That is it. Just that? Okay. Oh, this temple, you were a treat. Now it's about time that we're gonna do the last one. 5 minutes. It's about time we're gonna do the last one, the runoff, the last one to decide for the week, and will skew my opinion as I'm looking at the community post for even versus odd of how I'm gonna approach it all, even the voting for it, even anything else. But on top of all of that, I really do think you guys. There's a lot of different ways that people can promote random things. I wanted to actually. I almost came into a stream for even and odd to actually argue their cases. No. I mean, skewed in your favor, basically. So, is that 4? Is that 4? Yes, it is. All right, let's do this. I'm trying the temple. We're getting one try out of the temple. Hopefully it works out well. Okay, I mean the trial of the Master Sword. The trial is gonna suck. This sucks. This sucks so bad. I hate this thing. No matter how far I get, I have to rely a lot on bombs. And I only get 30 minutes with this with this my might up, like, so extra at whatever percent damage, so it'll help. Oh, are you wearing burr, sir? By the way, for some reason, because of that, I just thought immigrants, we get the job done. High five. All right. One. Do you have any arrows for me while I'm here? You son of a bitch who's not had arrows since I basically started this game. Do I have to be under a certain number of arrows for you to even give a shit about my life? All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Here it is. Trial of the sword, the Master Sword. I got to run in and buy some things, and then I'm taking the clock off, and I'm just giving it a try. And I'm possibly putting up the last bar real fast in a second. And then hopefully I'll get to bed around 4:30ish so I can be awake with my son at about 7 when he wakes up, cooking breakfast. And then be like, can Daddy nap on the couch, please? Just gonna nap a little bit. Like, you got breakfast, you got oatmeal, and you like waking up to listening to your music. So, like, can Daddy take a nap? Why don't you have your arrows? Why don't you have no excuse? You got no excuse. Give me your... Oh my god, give me your arrow. Give me your truffle. Actually, what I need right are these. Bringing some stamina stuff. Alright. So I gotta dress the part for putting the sword back in, but that's the least important part of everything. So I gotta do the, I guess I'd use the, you know, technically I don't have to have a shield on. I can remove the shield. Gotta put that on. Gotta have what he wears, which is where show the trousers. And if you gotta wear anything, it's this. And all the promo art, if he's actually traveling, he's actually wearing the Hylian hood and the Hylian trousers with the champion's tunic. But I gotta remove that so you can see his earrings. And then I got to, you gotta dress the part when you're sticking the sword back in. When you stick it in the hole, you better look the part of sticking it in the hole, or it's not gonna get in there very easily. Trust me, it'll get rejected. All right, here we go. All right, so now I actually look like I am worthy of this, and I save it. Oh gosh. And that's where now the clock just comes down because and now this is the last one. Team even, team odd. You need no preps. You know what's about to happen. There's going to be one final. The finality of this is pretty final. This is going to be a biggie. A big deal. May the best winner win. Once again, if you end up having to round the number at all, like if it ends in a decimal, it is your choice whether to drop the. If it's over 50 cents, it will round up. If it is 50 cents or below, if it is below 50 cents, it'll round down. If it ends in 50 cents, you get your choice. No, that's not what I said. I said the original rules were if it was 50 cents or over, you get the choice of rounding up or dropping it. If it is under 50 cents, you drop it because you can't round up. That's what I said. That's what I said. Yeah, but Talion did that to support basically 8, 10, 12 hours in Nier Automata, which is a game I desperately have wanted to play for so bad. All right. All right. All right. I gotta make it appear on screen and do it in chat at the exact same time. Okay. All right. All right. I'm nervous. Why am I nervous? Why am I getting nervous over my own shit here? All right. I think everything's ready. I think everything's good. Why am I feel a little nauseous over this shit. Why am I feeling that? And there it is. There it goes. There it is. It's live.
You know something? I really hate people. They're selfish, ignorant, loud, obnoxious pricks with basically no redeeming qualities whatsoever. I mean, really, look at all they've achieved. Genocide, global warming, reality TV. It's just a never-ending parade of failures and fuck-ups. They are, without question, a complete write-off of a species, and how dare you make me care about them!
Overkill.
Everyone hashtag Kellen over there. You kept your word. I know you sit in the shadows. Kellen keeping...
Hold on! I have an idea, and I don't want to hear any of your stupid crap.
I only promised to try.
Oddworld trying to make it. I see what you try to do. Everybody hashtag Kellen over there. You were waiting for it. You were waiting to actually hit the win. Holy shit. Team, there have been a total of 5 matches over 1 week. 5 different streams where a winner was declared one way or the other. Team Even's done it. In a week's time. 3 days are Team Even, 2 days are Team Odd. Go file in to the freaking community post. The odd nights is with the even win. No. Kellen is Team Even. The even night is here to serve and troll by calling the odd night, but doing it even. Oh yeah. Making fun of previous things. I know. Oh yeah. You got it wrong barely. No. Everybody pile in to the community post. Pile in. And start shouting ideas at me. Including #Kelly and bowing down to your queen who fought the valiant fight for a lot of those streams too. Oh, Jesus H. I actually have to. You guys are going to have to start pitching ideas too. You're going to have to start pitching ideas for what your shirt says. And the ones I have written down, I'll write down. I'll make a new community post. But I'm paying somebody to deal with that graphic design. I'm paying somebody. They will make it. They will make it for me. And now, yes, you guys can go back to, I think, bickering, because I don't believe it's an idea of I think Team Even really is trying to prove. The queen played the mighty dragon. What's the dragon synonymous for? Chlamydia. And we're done here. All right. Now I'm gonna give one shot at this. You guys ready to see how impossible this shit is? I fucking hate this. I cannot believe this shit is this impossible. Yeah, I made some that would per 18. Yeah. All right. So you keep buffs as you go with. Congrats on the battle. Sorry about the overall win-loss ratio, Kevin. Oh God. It'll never be truly over. I don't know if fried greens actually up your endurance for being in there, but I'm gonna eat them just in case you get to keep that too. And then, oh God, here, where is it? 30 minutes of having strength up. All right, watch me get my ass kicked anyway. Watch this. Watch how fast I get my ass kicked. It's not even gonna be a competition. I'm going to get my ass kicked. Oh, you haven't had to deal with it for 3 years. I really did think 3 years ago when I came up with one slogan that everyone would be like, you know what? That sounds good. And then some people were just like, OCD, OCD, OCD. This seems a bit overkill. You've never played this before. You have never played Master Mode Trial of the Sword if you think what I just did was overkill. 15 fucking levels, I believe, of this bullshit. With the 10th one, I swear to God, being the hardest of all of them. Since we won the chair is even. We will talk about the terms of what that means soon. Trying to sneak the chair is even. No. Give me all the weapons. Oh. Off on Monday, so let's talk then. Well, you can continue to talk in the community post. There's a community post up already talking about some of this. Oh boy. Wasn't there another metal weapon? Is that all the metal weapons? I don't want to spend too much time on this because I need that attack up. Yeah, the Lizalfos kill me over and over. The Lizalfos, I hate my happiness. They truly do. They really and truly do. They don't want me ever to be anything. All right. Oh, I believe in the original streams. It was not hard for me to beat this. And then Master came along and was just like, I'm about to wreck your life. I'm like, come on. Like, we don't have to be like this. And the game said, yes, we do. Alright, get everyone off of here. Alright. Ooh boy, I need to pay attention to that more. Didn't he have the Traveler's Shield? All right. Where the hell did you go, dude? All right. You think I'm a bit OP? I don't know if you're talking about me being OP. Anyone who is saying that the buffs I have right now are OP or anything has just never played this damn thing on Master. I've already tried this. I will tell you right now, I'm going to get my ass kicked. I do not think I'm hoping for 10 again. I'm hoping to get to the Les Alfos and show everyone how just bad it gets. It's it's so bad. Now, I wish I had a different way of doing this next part. So you can use kinesis to actually for the barrels, set a barrel on fire. And where are my 2 treasure chests? Come on over. Where's the other one? Oh, it was right where I started. No. Thank God I got the one that was fire arrows. Oh, come on. I make this part look easy because I've played it probably 20 times. Because I've died so many times. I've died so many times that I can honestly say I've played this part. Oh, I've only got that much time left on my clock for... Oh, I'm fucked. I'll run out. I'll run out of, I'll run out. That's not enough. I mean, oh, come on. Stop. I gotta get through you guys real fast. I went for the extra shit. I'm sorry. Don't penalize me for it. I gotta kill things really, really fast. All right. The beginning trials are the worst because of 9 and 10. The Alphos. Because I'll tell you right now, I've made it to, I think it's either 9 or 10, where there are 3 of them. If you do not kill that middle bastard immediately with like 3 headshots, or at least 1 headshot and 2 body shots, with the attack up 3, it's over. Your runs, you're just finished. They will swarm you and they regenerate health. And that's the biggest problem. They regenerate health. So there's like nothing you can do. There's just nothing you can do about it. You have to take it. All right, let me see. I need to get at these guys one at a time. These guys coming up. Oh. All right, I gotta. I need to not alert everyone else and still get under here. All right, so. No. No. Someone else come down? Yeah, come on. All right, come on. All right. Who's the next one? Don't be the big club. Fuck off. I needed that club he's got. Whoa. My TV just decided to fuck everything over. Dude, I need the club you have. Please let go of it. Please let go of it. I am begging you. I really would prefer if you let go of that freaking club. Thank you. Thank you so much. Jeez. Okay. I have done something I have not done yet before while doing these, which is not alerted the rest of the guards. And I spoke too soon. Oh, okay. No, 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 no. Yeah, give me your shit. Okay, the other one has to for the towel. No, I got the iron sledgehammer for that. Okay. Fucking hate these things. Yeah, I'll go up there and actually stab him to get his shit. I'll knock him off the side so it doesn't blow up his spear, so I can have that too. It goes with that. Yeah, I have that stuff. All right. I'm running out of time. I'm not gonna have enough time. Come on. All right. I want his spear. But he cannot touch the barrels. Oh, God. Oh God, Gary, you're going back to the oil field already in 2 days? I wouldn't be surprised if lungs hurt. God, my lungs still hurt. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. I hope everything goes okay. Well, at least a little discomfort is better than straight up hurting. I thought I read that wrong. I thought it was like, oh, my lungs are hurting. Like, but, ugh, that just sucked. All right, just come on.
Yep.
If I blow myself up and lose health because of that. Oh, my aim is abysmal. Shit! I called it. Shit. Why'd I have to open my mouth? Come on. Alright, so you need to die the same way. Alright. I have to be fast now. So for this one to work, and for me to not lose all of their weapons, I gotta run in there fast. Their weapons will all burn up. 1, 2, 3. 5 weapons is enough. That'll have to be enough. And I'll equip this bow just in case it catches. Well, I can always, just in case there's one other weapon I'm not thinking about. What's the worst out of these? Probably that one, because I just used it. So I'll come back for that in case I need to. Oh my God, can I? Oh God, no. And there go all the weapons I need. There go all the weapons I need. No, 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 no. Oh. But they regained health. No! No! Why didn't they die? They always just die. Shit. Oh my God. Why didn't they just die? What happened? What happened? They always just die. Son of a bitch. I don't. Oh, son of a bitch. At least they're not regaining health anymore. So there's a chance. That means they should. For example. If I had only hit him. I gotta lose aggro on like one or two of them, or at least get ahead of. Come on, come on! I don't have time for this. I do not have time for you. I don't want to use you yet. I have uses for you in other floors. All right. Oh shit. Do I have any other food? I don't. If I use any of that, I can take one more hit, maybe two. Oh, oh! Why did they not die in there? You bum rush in there. You can throw one more. I should have thrown the brick one, or rolled it in there. You can put one more grenade in there. I should have thrown the grenade in to set it all off. But I should have done that. I should have thrown the grenade in there to set it all off. Because they barely survive that, but you can make them not, and then you just have to run in before all the weapons burn up. Alright, but now I'm gonna die, because one false move with this guy and it's over. But that is why I have this. Bastard. Come on. No, 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 no. No! Don't throw me off again. Don't do it. You don't have to do this. Son of a bitch! Good God. I am not going to make it. I don't have enough of the attack up, and I used arrows when I probably shouldn't have. Oh. 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 This trial is soul crushing. All right, let's do this. This makes shit that I can't eat. All right, so I get one more chance because of the fairy. which I have to be careful about. And then I don't have much time to like goof around in here. And then I can't use the iron shrooms and things like that because of the way this is just... You see all the armored carp? I can't use them. It gives me all this like really fancy shit and I'm like, I can't use you. I swear to God. I swear to God. Anything better on this side? No. All right, hold on. So I get revived once now. I made it that far. Oh, there we go. Okay. Gonna hold on to that. Whoa, what was my inventory full of? Garbage? Any garbage in here? A torch? Drop that shit. What is this one? Need the spear also. That's actually a really strong spear. So this one can go away. Well, my attack up, I can't lose that. Trust me, you cannot beat what's coming up without that attack up, unless you're a much better gamer than I am. You gotta have it. It's way more must than it should be, but it's a must. Like, it feels like it shouldn't be that musty, but it is a must. All right. I'll just fry the rest of things. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Everything else is a cakewalk compared to... Oh, my God. It's such bullshit. All right. All right. 8 hearts. Okay. How about... 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. If I lose my buff toward the end and I need health, I will put on the armored carp, because there's no good way of dealing with armored carp other than doing this. So if you lose offensive buff, go... Yeah, you got 2 minutes, 30 seconds to be defensive. Oh, I don't think I can do it, but I appreciate the well wishing for that. And yeah, that'll increase strength. I've never thought about trying to increase both. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Forgot about that one. I forgot about that. That one gives me 4 more minutes to this. I forgot. I totally did forget that that was a thing. But I can always overwrite it. Like if I need to eat this one right before. Okay. All right. For some reason, I'm brain farting on what's next. But I fear it. I definitely do. Smack the shit out of him with this just in case. All right, go. Oh. All right, here comes the bullshit. Here comes the bullshit. Here it comes. Everyone ready for this bullshit? This absolute garbage fest? I did that wrong. I got both of them. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Taking your shit, smashing your boxes. Come on over. Come on. Oh, they regenerate so freaking fast. No! Oh, I did it completely wrong. That is not the way you're supposed to do that. In case you're wondering, hey, I wonder if like Darkness is stupid. Yep. Yes, he is. You can't get ganged up on. Not when they both have a spear. And you can't knock them into the water. They stay. Oh, God. Such garbage. Oh, boy. Okay. You can't hit him with the last one. I forgot. Okay. Oh, come back. Oh, this isn't even the hard one. It's not even the hard one. I just keep knocking them the wrong way. There goes all the food I made. All right. Is that all the lesser spears? I broke that on. Oh, I should have thrown that. Oh, okay. Jeezums, I hate. The hate is so strong. Alright. Should have booped one in the head. What am I doing? How much time do I even have left? I got the one to deal with still. That was bad. That was really, really bad. Alright. He gets, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got what I need for him. Oh. I'm not gonna make it. Okay, next one is bullshit. I'm calling shenanigans. Anyone who's never done this, just realize how much shenanigans are about to be involved in this. This is the biggest amount of bullshit. This is, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna say, of all of the Master Trials, what you're about to see is quite possibly the hardest one, if I'm remembering correctly. That this is quite possibly the absolute hardest one, and it's here instead of somewhere else. It's here. I think it's here. I gotta immediately kill one. All right. At least I get with the armored. I have 4 more minutes of having strength up, and I need that. Because I screwed up. That fuck face in the corner. Pinning him down is the biggest pain in the ass. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Come on. There's no good way to fight this guy. And the second someone says, well, how about just not dying? You're dead to me. You're just dead to me. I can't remember what... Can I not get these? Do I actually have to lift these up? Fine. I forgot. Cool. Go sue me. Food! Arrows. Fine. Fine. Okay. This isn't the one I'm thinking of, but it is complete bullshit also. It's the lizards that are on that platform that I'm thinking of. No. All right. Okay, come on. What are you? Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. Okay. This bow can be used for this guy. I gotta get him to not do his stupid ass motherfucking attack on me. All right. Next. I'm Yeah, it is BS. They can regenerate while invisible. All right, I think this is it. I need to shoot them basically as... Oh, I don't have enough time left. Oh, come on, come on, come on. This is not too easy. I practiced so I wouldn't be complete shit at this, giving it a go on here. Oh, God, it's this one. Oh, God, it's this one. This is the one. Thank God. Okay. These two regenerate completely every time. I freaking hate you with everything I have in my body. Oh, because I attacked because you're over there, you spawned the other one. They're not separated. Come on, back to this one. No, don't hit the one that hits him off. No. Shit! Dadgummit. Oh, that one is the bullshit. That one, they can completely regenerate all of their health. All of it. If you can get past that one, the rest of it's a cakewalk. That one's bullshit. It's such bullshit. There's so little you can do about it. The only way I've started getting past it is basically working on one, and the other one wasn't alerted, and I beat the shit out of him. And then I stunlocked the other one with the thunder rod, but then I didn't want to use it up because I need the thunder rod later. It is bullshit. And that was with me having, what did I do? I gave myself extra stamina wheels, full 30 hearts, and multiplied my strength as high as I can go. What, 50% extra strength, and it's hard. That is the hardest one. If you can get past that, then you got it. Like the rest of the rest of the trials, like the medium and the hard ones, yeah, you'll get them. This is the hardest master trial in all of the master trials. Doing this one I was just doing right now. Thank you tonight to Talion, to Kellen, to Hex, to Jeffrey, Kevin, Soul Bad Guy, Trace, Alyssa, Richie, and Willow, Joy, Christopher Kunabataya, Julio, Joseph Thielen, Adam, Chad, Joy again, Team Even or Not, Trayvon, Alex, Jacob, Gus, and Screw Kevin. With new subs of Timber King on Twitch and new subscribers here is Saberwolf and Eric Perry. I will figure out what we're doing tomorrow. I will put up a thumbnail that's probably wrong for the system we're playing for Retro Night on Monday. Oh yeah, my son has a game on Monday. his one and only shot for playoffs, a playoff game. He's got one, and it's 7:15 to 8:15. Retro night will have to start at probably 9 o'clock so I can run in the door and get it started. And that was you, Gary? Okay. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks so much for watching. I will get tomorrow's stream up as soon as I can. It'll probably start around 8 p.m. And most likely it will be not this, because on my off time, I think I want to get a few more stamina wheels and come back and do the master trials with you guys. This thing, I hate this thing. I hate it so much. Oh, it wrecks my rectum. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope to see you guys back here for the next one real soon. You're very welcome with the help with the charger, GJD. I hope it works out for you. Bye.